Hello. I'm back. The Arzos Pink, yeah. Pink and Azuelos are in Gen 1, unfortunately. Because the monster on a G. Give the capture some time, it'll figure out what the fuck it's doing. There you go. Right, straight multiplayer, straight hub. Straight to hub. Let's see if we can actually find a lobby that's working. And has space. French Fad 1 is open, empty, and willing. Let's chuck that in the chat as well. French Fad number 1 for multiplayer. Dink. And give that bad boy a pin. Something went wrong, unable to pin. How about fuck you and pin it? What do you mean I'm able to pin my own message? Can I pin N10's message? I can pin N10's message. I just can't pin my own message. Maybe if I put a message after it. Nope. What if I paste it again and then pin this one instead? Nope. Hey! At least someone can pin. I cannot pin myself. I guess that's too self-aggrandizing. Aggrandized? You know what I mean. Thank you, Luigi, I appreciate it. And welcome. Not even allowed to pin my own messages. What is this? What is this? Just get shitloads of honey, it's all I need, basically. Right. Let's have a little look-see. I need... That's disgusting on that side. 2 times Vault Stone. There's Volvodon Carapace. Which I don't know how I'm gonna deal with. One times Baroth Claw. A whole bunch of Agonactyl stuff I cannot get. 2 times Inferno Sex. I need 1 times Plesioth. Sack, that does not say Plesioth, but it does say Ples, and that's good enough. And then Forge, Armor, Waste. I need 2 Carapace. 2 times Baroth. Carapace. And make that 4 times Baroth Carapace. And then I actually need another 4 claws. For a total of 5 claws. Let's whip up the old Koranico. Get all this stuff chucked in there. Vault Stone. I want that Baroth Claw. Inferno. So. Plesioth. I mean, do I really need to put a Plesioth scale in there? You just kill it and carve it. That's a bit... whatever. Plesioth scale. Baroth. Catapass. .59% body carve. Pretty simple. Hey! Oh no. Makio? Welcome. Every time I see words that could be different things together, my brain just freezes. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you are doing good today. When did we get a monster hunter when you needed like 4 different kinds of gems to make? What? A weapon? It's called Freedom Unite, Mike. Okay, how are we doing weapon request-wise? This lance is done. So let's switch over to lance. This is the next one in the queue. For Mace, 9 days ago. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. 9 days ago. Okie dokie. I'm not massively behind or anything, it's fine. You meant again? Hopefully. Hopefully we don't. I don't want to live in that hell, man. Why do you want to live in that hell? Where you have to farm so many rare drops to build a weapon upgrade that then requires another weapon upgrade, which wants even more rare drops. Don't put us back to that, Mike. We moved past it and it was for the best. I need to break his little glories, and then that's it. How easy it is to make stuff now, it's a negative. I disagree. I like that I don't have to sacrifice my fucking firstborn for the time in order to be able to build one weapon when I want to build 5 weapons per class that I play and all of the dual blades. I could play something other than Monster Hunter in my entire life. Don't need 1 gem per piece of armor. Delightful. Spikes, thank you. The Rathian Charge Blade in World needs 17 Rathian Spike pluses. Yeah, there you go, Mike. Just play Charge Blade. We'll play World then. Clearly what you want is available in Monster Hunter World. Torture. Also, if you want to be fucked by RNG, Safi and Kulv. It's there. They're not gonna lube up. They're just gonna kill you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Safi seems neat. The fight's really good. The siege blows. I love the fight so much. It's a lot to play World just to do Safi though. This is right at the end, right? Hey. His wrists are broken because he put mud on them again. He didn't put mud on them, sorry. So that's my claw from this guy, hopefully. Surprisingly not that great of a chance. You're sure you'd like Iceborne, but that requires you to play World, and that's not happening. What is it that you hate so much about World? Can you nail it down? Because you quite like Rise, right? So it can't be the increased movement speed. You don't even know why you hate it so much. Have you given it another go? I want to vaguely remember that you did attempt to give it another go here at some point, but you just couldn't at that point either. It's a weird one. Not since you last played it. Well, I mean, yeah. Definitely not. That you didn't try, though. Okay, that sentence is slightly confusing me. You did try? You did try, yeah. It's just poor picky in, yeah. Because, like, the restock thing you can be not a fan of, but you can completely ignore it, and thus it doesn't matter. Weapon designs are, like, poopy. Flat poopy. So that could be it, maybe. But the armor designs are quite nice to make up for it, I think. At least. So that doesn't seem like it'd be that much of a game changer. I just find it so interesting because you like Rise. Which is a surprisingly big sentiment. People who don't like World but do like Rise. And part of me is like, is it entirely because of village split in low rank? Is that it? Is that how simple it is? Maybe it's because it doesn't really feel like an actual open world game. It doesn't really feel like an open world game, it just feels like, or like an open map. Sorry, I should say. It just feels like an old Monster Hunter game where it has areas you have to run through to get to the next area rather than like it's all one big thing. So interesting. Just enough difference despite the two, I guess, despite 5th gen, yeah. I want to try and nail it down. Why? What precisely it is that makes older gen players like Rise more than World? Forever hunting to find the truth behind that one. Oh yeah, Frenchie? Found an unusual 5-cent coin. It turns out it's worth €2. It's quite the bump in terms of cost. You come from older gens and you love World and you can't get into Rise. Tried it a few times. That one's very easily dismissed in my mind though, because it's like the speed. It's just the speed. Because World is quicker than the older gens, but it's still, like, I think a reasonable pace. But, Thingy is insane. Right? Let you preface this by saying you've not yet played World, right? You have at least experienced it through watching other people, though, presumably. Instead of just like, I have absolutely no clue about World at all, but... Oh yeah, the skill scroll thing, like, it ruined the whole idea of the like making a choice with your hunter arts, in my opinion. Sorry, your switch skills. I agree with that one, Comro. And it takes up a massive amount of UI space, yep. You can see why players loved it, and you do appreciate the new players it brought in. I think it's worth mentioning as well, like, it doesn't get mentioned a lot about Rise. Rise brought in a shitload of players as well. Because it was on the Switch, right? All those people who saw Monster Hunter World and like, man, I really want to try that game, but my only console's a Switch. You think the skills make the game unnecessarily bloated in complexity? I mean, I also think that's true of old gen, personally, but... Within the 5th gen changes, that is confusing to me, yeah. One of your good friends played Rise, she's loving it. Tried World and couldn't even finish the tutorial. So weird. I mean, the weapon skills, not the armor skills. I mean, that existed in Generations Ultimate, and no one had a problem with them there, Chisel, so I don't think that's the thing for, like, a large part of the audience. But I'm with you. I don't like them in GU, and I don't like them in Rise. Just about the only one I think I enjoy in GU is Charge Blade's lightsaber, whatever it's called. When you just get like a full health tail cut with that thing, it's incredibly satisfying. But that's the only one I enjoy, and that's only because it feels good. Energy Blade, that's it. Didn't even finish the tutorial. It's like 4 missions. Steve losing his weapon skill for it to be a lackluster deco sucked? Yes. Yes, it did. I feel like the right thing to do, in my opinion, with Steve to fix the like problem with his weapons was just to tone the damage down. The raw damage that they had. If that's what they were trying to do. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but how Rise skills as are, they should have given us a skill that forces bleed on us. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that there isn't one. Especially since bleed and Rise is actually like kind of brutal, honestly. Bleed in that game is it's fucked up. You like Rise Blade? I like that it's actually tangible. I also like that Rise, if I recall, only really gives it to monsters that make sense to have it. They didn't just like throw it around all over the place. It's on like Cenatar, which makes a ton of sense. It's on Sirigios. I think it's on like Lucent Naga as well, right? Not sure. Audio balancing was a bit strange between those areas. Hey, butt off. Oh. That would have been such a good counter to keep that damage going. Got screwed out of it. I haven't looked at the poll in a while, actually. How's the poll going? I need to look at that after this quest. It was tied between Pokemon and something else before. I can't remember what the other thing was. Oh. It is now thoroughly Pokemon. It was tied between Pokemon and Isaac. Pokemon's winning by 2. 2. Take my votes off it now. Oh. Is this the second bar off? It is, yep. I'm not gonna fuck around with Volvodon anymore. However, the jump from old gen to new gen was kind of insane in terms of graphics and a lot of stuff. When they did that, there was a charm that was present in the older generation games that was lost in World. You're not the only one who thinks it. When Rise came out, you know quite a few people who said that Rise is the Monster Hunter charm that was missing from World and Iceborne. Interesting. Purely a visual sense, I already put Game Changer on and it didn't work. Komuro. Interesting. For you, it's the other way around. No, I think what I'm going to do at the moment, Kami, is I'm going to do all of the farming here that I need to do to get this done. Build all of my stuff. Go back to village. Go up 1 star, do the Volvodon quest, and then leave. What enhance the charm to you? The next level of Rise, throw it out the window. Yeah, charm's a weird one. I can see the graphical thing being relevant. In some way. But weirdly, that wasn't particularly important for me. I personally like the mixed style that it looks like Wilds is going for, where like the backgrounds and the terrain and all that stuff looks a little bit more like cartoony and stuff. But the monsters themselves look quite realistic. I do prefer it being stylized. But every time I play World, I can't help but just drool. How good it fucking looks. It looks so good. Both great entries not trying to start hitting World came out, you just wasn't as wowed into playing it. That's fair. It's entirely fair. Multi? Port? Yep. I'll check it up. Thank you, Kami. You say it a lot, but World, despite how much you don't like it, World was a good game, yeah. It's just because you don't like something, it doesn't mean you can't recognize that it was also a good game, right? I think that's the thing that people just don't, like, comprehend. Because that's how I feel about Rise. I don't even necessarily dislike it, it's just not for me. I just got kind of bored of it very quickly, which is fine. Happens, right? Great game. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, Frenchie. Why do you need so much high rank stuff all of a sudden, Komuro? You were like, I just need some Azure Apollos tails the other day. Where did all that come from? Hey, Karimi. How you doing? That's what you felt about Wild Karimi, yeah. I mean, there's a difference between building like a few high rank weapons to be able to play high rank, and then suddenly needing like 4 creatures, Komuro. A wee difference there, man. That's what you felt about Wild, yeah. Completely fair. Oh yeah, shit. I lose defense though. Defense is fine. I don't need that. Raph, Barrioff, and Gigi could all be knocked out with 1 hunt. Okay, cool. That's good. When you just say Raph, I assume you mean Rathalos. So all stuff for the next tier, because Giganox isn't in here. Rathalos is in this tier? The fuck? What is this game? Right, Crimson Kuru is the most annoying one. Let's do him. They are into high rank. First monster in high ranks for Avalos, yeah. Absolutely nuts. I need the Vault Stones broken, please, and thank you. I don't need Barrier of Carapace anymore, I just need the claws, and I need to change the schedule. Because Dark Souls is done. If you just type world, that does not work. Unsurprisingly. Probably should have been able to figure that one out by myself. 3 laggy weapons? Why are you building so many weapons? I mean, I suppose it's nice to have a variety of options. Started building 2 of them a while ago, but never finished them. Ah. Well, thankfully, Lagiacrus is one of the monsters I need to farm, Komuro, so... that will probably work out quite nicely for the both of us. I've got guard +1. Yes. I can block things. At least for a little while, I can block things. Do you want to see how they'll handle wilds if they continue to push in a new direction, or if they'll have blended the aspects of Wild and Rise? I imagine, considering the way it just tends to be what Capcom seems to do, they'll probably just go a whole new place. Art style-wise, they might blend the two. But I think feelings-wise, it'll probably be its whole own thing, as it always is, right? Was a bad roar? Yeah, I know. I heard it. I actually have high rank armor now, so I'm a little bit less scared. Rocking around on 300 defense instead of like just over 100 and something. Dung bomb? I don't have any, but if you've got them, go for it. Low rank Duramboros gang? I'm not low rank anymore, buddy. I got to have full high rank armor. 57 defense a pop. My defense doubled when I built this set. Because it was 27 apiece before. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's one Vault Stone done. There's two done. Nice one. Good shit. Good shit. You're gonna end up, if you keep joining me for 3U and 4U, for all of these little themed runs and stuff, Comro, you're gonna end up with so much random equipment. Just splattered around like different bits of low rank, high rank, and G. All stages of like play. It's gonna have everything. Be like, someone would be like, yeah, do you mind playing 4U with me and gearing down? You're like, yeah, what precise monster do you want me to gear down to? Hello again, N10. DS2 ended, N10, so you don't have to worry about me saying DS3 anymore. Oh, cock. Barrow Armor the 2 or the Barrow Armor the 3 atmospheres? Yeah, exactly. Please go away. Boopy boy. Boopy man. Please leave the house. Boopy man. Alright, good. What was worth Lud and Zalin or the way to get there? The way to get there, because I never got to them once. But Chisel was here, and it was Chisel's challenge run. And I managed to convince Chisel into being like, hey, buddy. This is the next 6 hours of the stream. Me killing these fucking unicorns 3 at a time. This very last attempt to make it to the 7th unicorn, yep. I was just killing them to make them despawn, because there was no way in hell I could run past them, so... Chisel showed mercy. And I am forever grateful. Good thing it wasn't Iron's challenge. Yeah, I wouldn't have shown mercy. I would have made me do the whole fucking thing. We already know that one from the fucking, the collectors. Next challenge, which is just doing that specific boss, I will not allow that to be entered into the queue. Good fight, Tommy. I would have redeemed an aesthetic if that was still available. Yup. Gold and silver in the capture challenge in the world. Yeah. I just ignored my pleas. Maybe get all that extra master rank for no reason. Basically. Right, let's hope the quest is kind and gives me the bits and bobs I need. I need 2 Vault Stones. If I get 1, I'm happy. If I don't get 1, that's a giant pain in the butt. That didn't hit me. Just the 1, that's fine. It's a Vault Stone, that is good enough. Just 1 more. Just 1 more. Was there anything you wanted to do at this point, Komuro? Yeah, you wanted to do Rathalos, right? You can go ahead and post it. Is the thing unpinned? It has unpinned, right? Yeah. I was allowed. Magical. Steve Kuropeku needs 6 Kuropeku wings as its first high rank upgrade. That sucks. Bad. Oh. What am I switching to? Hammer from N10 8 days ago. I need 3 Baroth Claws and that's it now. Cool. A high rank village that spawns 5 of them. Yeah, that's the way to do it. The Harvest Tools. Good old Harvest Tools. And it's Crimson's game tomorrow. 13 Sentinels. Which I still have no idea what the fuck it's about. It's gonna be interesting. Inferno Sacks are a 15% body carve on this quest. Which should hopefully give me what I need. I do need 2 of them, so this and maybe a Rathian as well. And the two will be enough together. Hikobro swapped weapons. He went lance, I went hammer. Oh. Please hit. No. Thank you. Good thing I didn't stand up and quickly enough, because that would have killed me. And I was just trying to get up as quickly as possible, so that was purely just luck that I didn't get up in time for that fireball to hit me. I gotta get myself locked into the Rathalos speed, the Rathalos pattern, so that I can just start beating the snot out of him. I think flash bombs in this game, you have to wait for them to be at, like, the low height of their fly, right? Sort of like you have to do in the older ones? Or do you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. The teleporting Rathalos. This guy does not want to fucking land at all, huh? It's a shame I have absolutely no flash bombs. There's the head break, which is mostly Komi's work. At least we made him angry. Hey, nice. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Sacrificing your body for me. Wasn't even my Cha-Cha, it was Komaro's. The double dazes, yes. The flash bomb and the KO. That's a wing, good shit. The Gaia Crystal Lance just chewing him to pieces. I don't know how the uppercut missed, but the following down slam hit. The vertical hitbox is apparently important though. Nice heal. Good timing. Right when me and Cobra both get hit. Yeah. That was a KO that would have looked cool. Instead, it just looked dumb. Can we not do this, please? Sorry, come right. Just back and forth across the whole area. I've lost tail. He's getting food. Which makes sense. He was hungry. God damn it. Yeah, good. Thankfully, did actually stop the eating there. So he will still be exhausted for at least a little bit. There it is. Really got angry. That actually missed? Wow. And then he turned towards me, unfortunately. Missing so many of these attacks by like the tiniest amount. Sorry, come right. Bullet. I did evasion. Oh, such a slut for evasion in general, but in this game in specific. Evasion in 3rd gen is so goddamn good. Since you can't even dodge some roars without it. Hey, nice one. Boom. Good hit. That was a pretty goddamn quick and easy quest, considering it was a Rathalos. A hammer, getting 2 KOs, Comrade just using a lightning lance, absolutely racking him. Nice. Very nice. Shit. Still low rank, no wait, first high rank upgrade, that explains why then. It's got that juicy Vault Stone goodness in it to just absolutely wreck house. Good stuff. Good damn quest. It's an 18% in the quest rewards for the Omen, which is what this quest is. You got the scales you need. Nice. Ignore my ping. That's just me not knowing how to press the buttons correctly. There's one. One's good. One is good. Just need one more. One more Vault Stone, one more Infernal Sac, one more Plesiov Scale. Someone in our lobby without there being someone in our lobby. Interesting. I guess they joined. Saw that I was lower level, then left. Do this. You think you're done with this rank? Okie doke. Well, hopefully it won't be too long until I am also done with it then. One Vault Stone. 3 Baroth Claws. 1 Inferno Sac. And 1 Plesiov Scale. Shouldn't be that bad. Also, the canteen quest in Village, Komaro, that you mentioned, isn't that Gen Moran? That you have to do in order to actually get that canteen upgrade in Village 8? Dunno, fair enough. Because I'd rather avoid doing Shen. The canteen quest itself is Triple Monster? Oh, okay. Still rather avoid that. This was Plesiov, right? Yeah. There might be an urgent. I think Gen's only an optional in Village. I might be wrong. I actually hit the 9% instead of the 60% on the Vault Stones. I just have them open, so I just saw that. That's lucky. Baroth Claw is going to be probably the most annoying one to do. The 3 of them. It's pretty decent chances, but 3 of them. Village End is hella early, you believe? Oh, okay. To be fair, probably because you don't really necessarily need that much weapon damage for it. You can do a lot of it with just, the, like, siege damage and such. Ow. Ooh, nice head hits. Hell yeah, man. No. There's the KO. Good. There's the head break as well. So I will stop hitting the head for a second here. At least while he's KO'd. Go back to getting it for the damage opportunity on the other bits. Yes! Good. Beat the shit out of him. I actually got stun locked in place by Comro there and it kept me safe. Come here. Nice. Yes. Yes. Poor Plesioth, man. It does not have a good time. Back fin is broken. Gets beaten up underwater, comes on land, and then just gets beaten up worse. Can't be good to be a Plesioth. Although, what the hell is he doing at the moment? Just running back and forth. The next point of wherever we have to stop in terms of farming should not be as long as this one, by the way. The next, like, long stop in high rank will be when I need to farm Piccolama. It's just because the armor was in this rank as well. So we might get through a high rank relatively quickly. Just like a little mini multiplayer session in each of the ranks. To get like the next weapon up done. Because I think every weapon's only going to have like maximum 3 upgrades in this rank. Laggy's already done once. When it upgrades again, that's probably it for Laggy. This hammer probably upgrades a few times, I would imagine. Though hopefully it doesn't upgrade until G rank 2 Jade Barrow, or that's going to be problems for me. Oops. You want a lance charge attack jump like in 4U? Off the ledge in the coast and into the water, then just keep charging underwater? That would be really good, yeah. That would be really good. Nice. That's it. I need a singular Plesioth scale. We can scrub Plesioth from the required monsters here. There it is. I already did it. I was so sure I was going to get it, I already crossed it off. Three Barrow Claws, 1 Volt Stone, 1 Inferno Sac. No scales, carves only fangs. I carved only scales. Fang carves would have been fantastic, because they're points. I would not have minded the points. I would take those. That's a fair trade as far as I'm concerned. I've actually got quite a lot of fangs, which would be good if I need to upgrade it. We could do Rathian or normal Kuru for Inferno Sacs too. Yeah. What I'm thinking at the moment is if we get lucky with these Barrow Claws, I need to switch weapons again to... Comro is the next one. Pokey Pokey, which is Lance, obviously. Yeah, if we do one more quest here, and I get lucky with the Barrow Claws, and we get all 3 of them from one quest, then I have to kill Pink Rathian and Crimson Kuru as key quests in Village anyway, in order to get the Volvodon bits. So I might, if I'm lucky, just conveniently get them along the way in Village. And we can save a little bit of, like, unnecessary farming. Oh, that hurt. Because if we can get up to that juicy next tier quicker, we're going to be able to do stuff that's beneficial to the both of us, rather than just me. That is pulsing. Trying to think about what we got in the next tier in terms of like fun and interesting monsters to do. I might end up needing to farm more of Pinky in this tier as well, by the way. Depending on how it goes. Actually, no, I'll probably need some pink bits and then some from monsters in the next tier. Is probably what will happen. So I'll have enough pink bits from the two that I will end up doing anyway. One in this rank and then one from village. Hopefully. Hopefully. Next tier we'll have probably Lagiacrus. It'll have the Giganox in it, even though that's not useful for me. Azure, probably. Brachydios is obviously in it because it's the rank up. It's kind of hard to think about what's going to be in what tier in this game. Because, like, Brachydios being the urgent to 2-star high rank. When there's only 3 ranks in high rank. Brachydios is that low down? Rathalos is in 1-star? Like, what's going on? It's so short. What might end up being quite a long farm if I don't get lucky with it is I might need a laggy gem. For my weapon upgrades. I don't know if I actually will or not. But if I do need one, that can take quite the amount of time. Hopefully won't prove to be relevant. Rathian gem I already got, if I need it. Which is nice. Baroff shouldn't need any rare drops at any point, really. Other than maybe some random Uragan bits, again, if it does that. Twice. Hey Dawn, welcome. I'm thinking about this generational genius run in my head. I think almost all of the difficulty is going to be early game. Like, all of it is going to be early game. As soon as I get Lavasioth, like I've got a weapon at that point, and armor, so I'll be okay. Lavasioth I can probably get next to straight away, also in Master Rank. And then as soon as I get to Tiggy in Master Rank, like, that's done. The rest of the game's finished. I've only got to get to Shara. Tiggy will do it. It's over, right? But getting to Lavasioth, like, I got a pink beat. I got a beat Pink Rathian. It's kind of a tall order with, like, no armor. No, I'm thinking about World. Buff, welcome. Thankfully, Lavasioth isn't in this game. Thank fuck. About free port chill was never an option. Pizza time, Chisel? Hell yeah. What'd you get? Gotta let us know. You're gonna rub it in our faces at least let us know what you got. Because then I could be like, never mind. I don't feel bad about this anymore. The usual? What's the usual? You'll have to remind me. I've only got so much short-term memory up here. And it don't do too good. Please do rub the pizza in our faces so we can eat it. Like the rich people of old with the grapes lying on the chair. Except it's just slices of pizza. Honestly, sounds pretty good. Where the crust is a crown. The king of pizza. Parmesan, broccoli, beef, arugula, and garlic. Lots of garlic. It's a strange combination, but it does sound like it would be tasty. I'm down. Maybe you should replay free 3DS with Godlance Moth. Hell yeah. Godlance is fun. Good weapon. Good weapon. And I got a lot of Lance in the queue today. The perspective made me miss Colorado twice that he got hit. I'm so sorry, Tommy. You got hit after. I didn't hit you. I think it just timed out by itself. And then you got hit. Because if I had hit you, it would have knocked you over and you wouldn't have been hit. I think. I'm not sure. F Commie, yep. Never seen again. He died that day. Ba-da-da. Hey. Nice one. Just carve 3 claws. It's easy. Shit. I don't know if you actually can carve the claws. I don't think you can. I got the 2 leg breaks, which are like 60% to hope for, and then also just general quest rewards. Let's have a little look-see to check here for sure. 62% on the leg breaks. Oh, it is an 18% buddy carve. And then this is Mud Brothers, so it is 13%. Quest rewards. Hello, Mace. Welcome. BRB. Immediately like, oh fuck, no. I didn't want to be here. Mace, you got lucky. Oh yeah, yeah. Tell him when he gets back. Can ask him for some clarifications as well, because we're going to need him. 1, 2, and a 3. In Portable Fur, there's a 2 Diablos quest. Oh, do you mean in Tier 4? In Hub 4? In Port 4? And 3 Oregon. Okay. Diablos is in the next tier, man. This game has some wild leveling up logic. I like it, but it's weird. Okay, thank you very, 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 very much, Komaro, for your help. I am going to take myself a brisk jaunt over to the village. Where I will hopefully get the last Vault Stone, which will upgrade that weapon. The 2 Volvodon Carapace, which will upgrade my hammer. And then also the last Infernal Sack, which will upgrade this to the Princess Penelope. That would be good. Let's just do some honey here. As much honey as I can. I will start blitzing for it the second I get to G. So it's worth doing. Fast travel to Moga. Let me temporarily leave this room because I'm going to be in solo for a little bit here. Welcome back, Mace. We finished Dark Souls 2 today, Mace. Which meant we pulled a new run, and it was your run. Let's just check. Key Quests Village. Generational Genius. Which was for World. And I want to make sure what I've got written down is correct. What I had written down was any monster that was introduced in that generation is usable for equipment. Do you remember if that was monster that was introduced in that generation or any monster that was in that generation? It's based on the introduction. Right, okay. Fuck. Yeah, that one's gonna be a toughie then. I rolled 2nd gen, Mace. I think the first monster that is 2nd gen in that game is Lavasioth. In high rank. So my question to you is, what weapons can I use? Can I use the weapons that build into Lavasioth weapons? Like, as I go along? Because otherwise I'm just like, I'm screwed. I've got no option. Post Lavasioth? Yeah, post Lavasioth is like, as soon as we get to Master Rank, it's good eating. You got Nagakugi, you got Tigrex, you got fucking tons of stuff. If you go on the wiki page, Mace, for Gen 2, it tells you all the monsters that were introduced in that generation. It's like a whole bunch of small monsters, and then it's like Daimyo Hermitar, Shogun Ceanataur, Lavasioth, Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos. In world, the earliest one you encounter is Lavasioth. Which I think is doable, armorless. As long as I can use the weapons that build into Lavasioth's weapon line. If I have the option to use plentiful wall bangs and, you know, turf wars and all that shit in my advantage, then I'll be fine. But Gen 2 is just about, I think... Gen 2 and Gen 4 are the worst ones you could roll. I don't know if Gen 4 has anything until Glavenus. So that would have been worse. What does Gen 3 have? Baroth. Baroth and Urigan. Oh, Pickle as well, yeah. Gen 2 is Rajang, Furious, Rajang, Kushala, Tio, Lunastra, Tiggy, Naga, Lavasioth, and Garuga, yeah. Barioth as well, true. Yeah. So it's basically just make it to Lavasioth, and then you're fine. Garuga's Gen 1. Oh, shit. Scarred Garuga Gen 2? Luna and Tio aren't Gen 1. They were introduced in DOS, I'm pretty sure, right? Scarred was actually the one in Freedom 1. Oh, cool. Only Elders in Gen 1 was Kirin, Lau, and Fatalis, yeah. That is what I want to say as well. Gen 4 is the worst gen to roll, Mace. I think it will be fine. As long as I can build default stuff. Like, if I can build the weapon tree that logically builds into Lavasioth's weapon tree, then I will be fine. I think. Armor-wise, that gets a little bit more dodgy. I don't know what to do armor-wise. The origin armor exists in Monster Hunter thingy. So if Lavasioff goes from iron, you're asking to get iron to use this building. Yeah. So I can use like iron 1, 2, 3. And then if Lavasioff branched off iron 3, I could not upgrade to iron 4. I would have to build Lavasioff. Otherwise, I'm gonna have no... I won't have a weapon until high rank. Which is, like, it's not doable, right? Yes, it's untenable. How would that even work? Bombs, wall slams, poison. Pizza good? Hell yeah, Chisel. Do what you want? Okay. The only thing I don't really know what to do is the armor-wise. Armor-wise, it's a bit weird. No, Lavasioff armor will be fine. That doesn't bother me. It's pre-Lavasioff armor. Right? Because the hardest thing you have to fight pre-Lavasioff is Pink Rathian. I don't think any of the small monsters that were introduced in Gen 2 exist in World, unfortunately. World has its, like, entirely... Wait, does the Moss Swine have armor? It does. Moss Swine's Gen 1! Fuck. I thought I found the loophole. I felt like such a genius, but no, it is in Gen 1, because, armorless? Monsterless armors I can use? Oh, what? So I can use, like, the metal armors? Nice. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm A-okay then. Cool. I'm sorted. That run's done. Easy. Easy. Don't use any armor at the start of the game whatsoever. Get bone armor. Once you get bone armor, go to high ingot. Use high ingot until you get to Lavasioff. Use Lavasioff armor. Sorted. Check if the design was introduced in Gen 2. That's going to be way too difficult. Komuro. For it to have non-Gen 2 monster parts. Like, for it to not have any monster parts and stuff. That would work, Chisel. If it wasn't for the fact that Gen 5 completely changed the naming scheme of weapons. Because it changes stuff to just, like Iron 1, Iron 2, Iron 3. And then it would be like Iron Katana 1, 2, 3. And the older games usually do like Iron Katana plus. Iron Cleaver plus. And then it would be like Iron Decimator or something. Armor-wise, it could work. Weapons also changed name from Gen 1 to 3 to 3 and 4. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of awkward. What challenge are we talking about? It sounds all over the place. The new one we drew today, Frenchie. It was Mace's run. It's called Generational Genius, is what he called it. You could only use equipment from a monster that was introduced in a set generation. And I rolled Gen 2 on a D6. I rolled number 2. So I can only use equipment from monsters that exist in Gen 2. Which the first one is Lavasioth. Or were introduced in Gen 2. Sorry, my mistake. Introduced in Gen 2. So Lavasioth, Gold and Silver, Tigrex, Nagakuga. I think that's all there is in World. There might be some more that people were talking about earlier that I can't recall. Oh, T.O., Kushala, and Lunastra as well. Iceborne has a pretty nice catalog. Iceborne's easy. Iceborne's a free roll, Mace. Because as soon as I get to Iceborne, I rush Tigrex down. I just build the Tigrex armor. it's a win. I also do Naga. Naga armor in World sucks bad. I'll probably do a Nagakuga weapon with a Tigrex armor, just to, like, have the little combination of the two of them there in Master Rank. I reckon we can crack that run out real quick, though, by the way. That run is going to be over fast. Like, genuinely, the hardest bit is just going to be getting to high rank. As soon as high rank is done, we zoom at that point. Can you add an addendum? Because it brings you a fun idea. What's that? Finally, someone else's run that's breeze-free. Make one-piece equipment of every allowed monster for the yummy weapon spreads. That makes it take a lot longer. Denied. By Chisel, apparently. Because Chisel wants his run, not to be the only one that gets breeze-free. I will say no to that for one reason and one reason alone, Mace. Who the fuck wants to farm Lunastra in World? I don't mind farming Kush or T.O. Because by the way you've worded it, that piece of equipment does not have to be kept up to rank. So you can just farm Kushala in high rank and be done with it. Kushala in high rank's peasy. Because you can infinite flash bomb it. Same thing with Tio, just farm Tio in high rank, be done with it. Same thing with Luna. And the rest of them you do in master rank. Yeah, as long as it doesn't involve any monster material from a non Gen 2 monster. That might actually be quite difficult because I think those ingot bits have a lot of even those ingot ones have like Jagger scales in them and stuff, which disqualifies them. We might have a really ugly mishmashed armor set for a long time. Death Stench could work in low rank. Oh! Death Stench is a Gen 2 armor, isn't it? That actually got introduced in Gen 2. A lot of in-game stats has pieces from other monsters too. I think as long as the primary monster is a Gen 2 monster, it doesn't matter chisel. It's just for if it's like quote-unquote monsterless equipment. So like iron armor, bone armor, stuff like that is what mace means. It doesn't have a specific monster that it's attributed to. Then the only way you're allowed to build it is if it doesn't include any monster material. Basically. If it's just like ore or just bones or whatever. Or tickets. Forgot about tickets. Can I crack that one out? No, because it's the early game slot, so it won't last 1 week. If that was in the main game slot, I reckon I could actually maybe do that in 1 week. Although high rank farming does take quite a long time for weapons. You have a really stupid idea, which is, Cobby? Am I using every weapon type? It's up to you, Chief. It's your run. I know what I would do if it was my run. If you give me the choice of the run right now, I will limit it to whatever weapon I decide to use at that point in time. I wouldn't have weapon requests available for it. Because it's one of the runs I think I could blitz out quite quickly. So I would try and get it done quite quickly. Because otherwise it's just going to be like, we reached high rank! We got to Lavasioth! Let's farm Lavasioth! For 100 hours. Which, doesn't sound like the most memorably fun experience. To me. So maybe limiting it down to just like a few weapons or something would be better. If you didn't want shitloads of weapons. Just limiting it to like... 5 is a good limit. I like 5 weapons. That's a good amount, in my opinion. I did not get the Vault Stone. Most weapons were already introduced by Gen 2, yep. The only ones you can't go with is Insect, Glaive, Switch Axe, and Charge Blade. Everything that was in Gen 2 minus the weapons you don't use by default. So that would be Greatsword, Longsword, Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Hammer, Lance, Gun Lance, which is 7. Not a terrible amount. Oh yeah, it's World, so I play Horn. Great. Did one of you two get a Vault Stone? You shouldn't be able to, but did you anyway? No. Damn. Did I count bow? No, I didn't. Because I was thinking about Gen 2 weapons I would use, not world weapons that I would use. Is it doable? Is what doable? Right? Oh, the challenge run? It seems like it. I am relatively confident in my ability to get to Lavasioth, if need be, with no armor. I'm not super confident, but I'm relatively confident. Why was Gen 2 and you use it if we play World? Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking about what I would play in Gen 2 itself. So I was trying to think of the Gen 2 weapons. Nothing, because you're not going back. To be fair, if I was thinking about what I would play in Gen 2, I wouldn't even play Dual Blades. I mean, it's going to require some Karanico looking as the thing. Because a lot of the weapons that I'm going to have as options here are actually not going to be options. Is the thing, Mace. At least not until Master Rank. Because, like, if it doesn't have a high rank weapon, if it doesn't have a Lavasioth weapon, I can't build that weapon until Elder Dragons. In high rank. Right? To use what you get building up to it. So a lot of the Elder Dragon weapons build out of the Dragon Bone tree, which is essentially unusable in actual gameplay before it's been upgraded. And you don't even unlock them until Ross and Vale, which is most of the way through low rank. Lavasioth is Greatsword, Dual Blades, and Lightbow Gun. Is that it? Go with Iron or Bone until Tigrex and Nargacuga. That might be the best way to do it, yeah. Just Bone and Iron till. Check what they build out of. Lavasioth weapons, I think, build out of Duratonos weapons sometimes. I want to say. If they build it into the Lavasioth tree, that should be fine. Maybe? I don't know. Greatsword is Iron for 2 levels, then Jagras for 1, and then Gyros for 3. Yeah, see, that's where it becomes an issue. It'd be way easier if it was GU, yeah. Because it kind of becomes easier to just be like, fuck all the weapons. I'm just gonna go Iron and Bone for the whole game. Right? Bone, then Jura, then Lava, yeah. That is literally it for high rank Lavasioth. Woof! Yeah, because of Tigrex and Nargacuga. Nice. I think every single weapon in the game has a Tigrex tree. Maybe true for Nargacuga as well. Even if not, I think every weapon combined between Teostra and Kushala would have a weapon, and every monster has a Kushala, Lunar weapon in World. Kind of poopy that you won't be there for most of the run to even watch it, though. Because it'll be in the morning slot. And you'll be working on Sundays. There's always the VODs, I suppose. That's why they exist. Oh, come on. To be fair, Mace, there probably won't be that much multi. No. Why not? Because as soon as I get to Tigrex, I just farm like Tigrex stuff for everything. Farm Nagakuga and Tigrex stuff for absolutely every single weapon. And then just push through to Shara and I'm done. Right? That's it. It's over. Hammer builds out the Pookie Hammer. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Gonna attempt the post game? Nope. If we had less challenge runs to do, I would do a lot more stuff with the challenge runs that we've got. But because we have so fucking many, I do not have any time to like do extra bits of fun stuff with challenge runs. I just have to go with them. This is way too many. Just in pop them out mode, yeah. I mean, I have to be, or I'm not going to get them done in my lifetime. That's how many challenges there is. Like, it's actually genuinely not a joke. The collector's challenges alone are estimated to take 5 years of streams. There's 10 of them. There's 150 other challenges that are not those, right? I don't have the time. Hey, Yum Yum. How you doing? Are they all for you? No. One of them is World. One of them is Free You. One of them is Portable Third. The rest are all for you. Thankfully, wait, 2 of them are World. N10 told me to tell you to hunt every Gen 2 monster. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We can do them all once. Not necessarily. Do we want to do them? Not once in each rank, but once overall. Because once again, we run into the thing where Lunastra is going to require shitloads of time to get to in Master Rank. Outside of Furious Retrangle, Scarred Garuga. Those guys are easy to do. The special assignments for them. Or event quests for them. And Luna I can just fight in high rank. But not in Master Rank because Luna would require... what'd you call it in Master Rank? For me to get to Master Rank 70 again. To actually get her to be able to spawn in. mean, I'll do all of the fights solo, basically. The only time I ever farm is in multiplayer. Only time I ever farm is in multiplayer. Well, the only time I ever play multiplayer is to farm, I should say. Unless it's a collector's challenge, then that shit goes into the bin and we just go. We just go. I carved the Inferno sack. Nice. In the memes. Oh my god. Horrifying. Not so much multiplayer, you gather? Yeah. No multi without you or you'll cry. I can't promise that one, Mace. So I don't need the Inferno sack. I just need one Vault Stone. Now that's it. Or the Gen 2 monster talk and what's legit or not spawned in the sentence you're a monster Harry in your head. Hey, you play. I don't know if I already said that, but hey, you play. How you doing? I do still need Rathian bits, so we will farm it. We will be farming more once I'm done with this, so I won't bother getting that Vault Stone by myself. What I can do, mayhaps, is kill some stuff in the next rank. I have a lance here from Zoan. Kill some stuff in the next rank in hub. And then come back to farm stuff. To farm stuff from both. That seems like maybe the best way to do it. Unfortunately, I've got a great sword from Yum Yum in the cube, which is currently my mouse weapon. Which I'm just gonna have to deal with, because I can't even farm it with the lance here. Not conveniently. Enjoy the light, Cubby. Your legs hurt. Thankfully, you can rest them now, Mace. I think we're good. I think we're good in both regards. In MH3U and in World. I think we're fine in both. I think we're fine in both. Oh, cutscene. I haven't had a cutscene in ages. Yeah, in terms of multiplayer crone for the world run, I feel like the most multiplayer is going to happen will be around high rank Lavasiov, and then around master rank Nagakuga and master rank Tiggy. Like those ranks. Other than that, like I won't need to farm anything. Really. At all. Tigrex armor's so incredibly busted. So incredibly busted. In master rank that I just, like, once I've got it, I'm good. It is, yeah. Tigrex armor has, I think, quite high levels of attack boost. Does it have earplugs in World? Not sure. I think it might have some points of earplugs. And most importantly, it has max Speed Eater and max free meal, including free meal secret. So you eat your items as quickly as possible, and you have a 75% chance to not use them. You can just heal with max potions. And you still have offense in the fact that if you do have earplugs in there, can't remember. Earplugs gives you more offense, and also just attack boost is offense. It's got really good slots as well. It's such a good armor set. You're gonna quit your job. Then you won't be able to keep playing stuff, buying stuff, mate. That ain't worth it. How are you gonna buy 13 Sentinels tomorrow when I play it? If you quit your job. You'll sell drugs, then you'll still got a job. Your job is drug dealer. It's just not a legal job. How would I know if you're buying 13 Sentinels? Just following market trends. I completely forgot that that Dragon's Dogma 2 came out this year, by the way, so thank you for reminding me of that earlier, Mace. Or whatever you did remind me of that. Because I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Dragon's Dogma's this year. Oh, now? Keeps ringing in my brain occasionally where I'm like, you get to play that. We're talking about 2024? Yeah. I remember that. I just couldn't remember if it was today or yesterday. But then because I'm a weirdo and I don't look up any gaming news whatsoever, despite it being my primary thing that I do, every year is an uninteresting one for me. It was today? Cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum. before you went to work. Yeah, I remember it was very early on in Dark Souls. That's why I couldn't remember if it was today or yesterday. Because I was still in the Fire DLC, I think. I still appreciate the magnanimity given to me, Chisel. Magnanimity? I don't think you can use that word like that. That didn't feel right. That felt bad in my mouth. Freeing me from unicorn killing for the rest of my life. And all bosses bar that one boss you know why run. Good to know that you can technically just kill the unicorns so they don't respawn anymore, though. If that does actually work. Shame they're tanky as fuck. Update on the back comes. You tried. That makes it sound distinctly like you didn't succeed. Would give you that idea. The words "I tried." Use more. Social master me, mate. That's it. But it is. You haven't the want to keep trying. Did you take everything out of the bag? Take the bag upside down, turn it inside out, and just shake the shit into it? That's what I always used to do. Whenever something like that happened. I got, like, dirt in it or something. Minus the inside out bit. Turning it inside out is very helpful for that if your bag is able to do so. Yours is, then that's Bibby. Thank you, Plessia, for your kindness. Just deciding not to attack me. It's a military backpack? Yeah, those you can't turn outside. Those have got too much bits on them. Good Plessia kill. Good Plessia kill. Nice and simple, nice and easy. I'm gonna try to farm the Vault Stone, I think, with the next Lance usage here, because that Great Sword quest that's coming up, it's gonna be 2 quests that are just really poopy. 20 extra raw damage will help massively. As well as a big enough increase in green sharpness that I probably won't need to sharpen anymore. I would really like to avoid having to do that the painful way if possible. Nice. Slap. Four-day school week. Oh? Is there a reason why it's short? You got like a teacher day or something? Non-pupil day? We don't know. Fair enough. You'll just be glad that it's the case. Don't know why you got off, but you can just be happy about it. That's good enough. You get school time off for funerals? Like, unless you're going to the funeral, then, like, obviously. The whole teachers team? Then they would need to hire a lot of substitutes. You also have the week after, mostly off at worst and fully off at best. Why is that? So much time off? Just in the middle of January. Right after you've just had, like, Christmas period off, right? What, exams or anything? It's a retry week for if you have a bad grade of one of the subjects after a project. Oh, and if you just didn't get a bad grade, you just don't need to worry about it. Just don't go in. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Right, let's do one attempt at getting this Crimson Kuropaku thing. The Vault Stone, because, like I said, using that greatsword without the upgrade here, it's going to be pretty rough, not having that extra raw. So if possible, I'd like it. It's not a humongous upgrade, but it's pretty big. Yeah, 50 raw, 20 raw damage, 50 lightning damage. A solid, decent chunk of green. Pretty good. Can't upgrade this until the next rank, so there's no need to worry about it. Sorry. Ooh, secret area. Haven't seen one of those in a little bit. You gonna be chilling? Nice. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 1 or 2 weeks after, we're off for a week of the carnival holiday. Did a pretty solid chunk of time off. All in one go because of all that shit, huh? Although you're probably not going to be chilling when it comes to carnival. At least for a few of the days. I imagine you will be very inebriated. Very inebriated. For some of those. Again, you were spacing out. When it comes to carnival, you won't be chilling for at least a few of those days because you are going to be incredibly drunk. For at least a few of them. Hate beer. I mean, I'm sure you can drink other stuff than beer at carnival. Just because beer's like the commonly drunken thing, it doesn't mean you could, like, they won't only serve beer, right? You don't know? Now, think of everyone who didn't like beer. Which is pretty common. They just wouldn't be able to sell alcohol to. Alcohol makes a lot of money, so you don't want to not be able to sell it to people. He just came in here his own. Hey, that wasn't even Kuru's fault, I don't think. Also, this has been pickled 3 times in a row now, huh? Oh good, he's enraged. Delightful. Why the hell is he enraged? There's a Vault Stone broken, thank you. That's the good thing about having him on this quest, at least. Easy Vault Stone breaks. Good. Hey, Pickle. You shall be sleeping soon, I see, Mace. Rest well. And your lots of micro naps. I got one more Vault Stone to break in his face. If I can, I want to try and get his face now. So that he can hopefully not bring Pickle into the area again. Oh no, both of them are already done. Nice. Pickle broke both of the Vault Stones for me. I didn't even have to touch him. That's good shit. Ouch. Can't do anything about that. I gotta fuck around with the cats getting my stuff back. I mean, he's gonna do more damage to you, Kuro, than he is to me, so... Really, I wonder why you keep bringing him in here. Last time he broke both your little shiny sticks. Shiny rocks, sorry. This time he very well might break your face. That's gonna hurt. My farm should be done around about now, so I should pick that up. Good job, buddy. Thanks for the help, Pickle. Ow. Is it a damage buff that enrages him? Because he got enraged last time the damage buff happened as well. Or it's just the cat's doing a convenient amount of damage, but... I feel like I haven't hit him enough. Did that actually happen? Where's it gonna go? He is going this way. Good. Good, good, good. Good. I don't know if Pickle can even get in this area. I've got like a 60% on the Vault Stone break, and I didn't get it last quest, so I really should get it this quest. Because otherwise that would be 3 quests in a row without hitting the 60%. Which does sound like my type of luck, but hopefully the game's not going to do that to me today. I fully expected to. I guess he can fit in this area. I interrupted it though, so that shouldn't go through. Good time on the head break as well, right after I stopped it. Because that hopefully means I won't have to deal with Pickle being summoned again now. And I can stop the healing going through. He hasn't done his sleep. Does he only get that in Master Rank? G rank, I should say. This game. Talking about World, it's got me hard to confused. Pickle Salad isn't too bad. It's not. He's done a lot of damage this quest. He's helped me a ton. But when Kuru, I think, is probably pretty close to dying, I don't want Pickle in the area. Otherwise, he's just gonna mount me, and then I'm gonna get none of my, like, fucking calves or anything, right? And that sucks. Scratch that, nutter. You just woke up. I mean, the only person you were deceiving was yourself, base. Is he going to come in here or not? Seems like he's decided to skip this area. Oh god, where's he gone? Is he in here to drink? Yes. Staying awake starting now. Have you left your bed? Nope. Then we'll see. How many Vault Stones? I only need Vault Stones. I didn't need any beaks, and I need one. We're on ear-bustingly high volume. Don't do that. Your ears. Sakes. Don't break your eardrums to stay awake. Nice. Yeah, the problem is I just got to actually get it, Eugene. Which is, I've done 4 of them. This is the 4th one. No, this is the 5th one. On the first one, I got it from the 60%. Vault Stone break. None in the quest rewards. Second one, I got 1 in the quest rewards on like a 9%. Not the 60%. Third one, not the 60%. So... It would not surprise me if the game just decided not to give me free 60% in a row. Went through the whole of low and high rank just to get the Flintstone with Slay with me, yeah. It'll be around the same percentage. I think the Flintstone is better, actually. Hey, gonna go back to your quest. Good luck. Welcome back, bro. See you later, YouTube. Oh, guest, not quest. That makes more sense. I wasn't going to question it, but that does make more sense. Hello, Sagando. How are you? As weird as this sounds, I was just thinking about you a little bit earlier today, actually. I haven't seen Sagando in a little bit. Especially since we're doing 3U and we were doing multiplayer. I thought you'd want to be on that, like, badly. Hunts are going well. Hunts are going good. Busy with World for the last few days. Ah. 2 Vault Stones, because of course. I'm more than happy to have too many. Enjoying Ice Mod a lot? Oh, nice. Nice. Any personal favourite changes? Bar the obvious. Let's not include no claggers. Any favourite changes not including the lack of claggers? I need to switch to this weapon at this point as well. Just need Thunder Sax. Delightful. Also, I don't know what that was. Forward. Onwards. Thunder Sack. Switch Axe has got a nice rework. That interests me because Switch Axe is already really fucking good. It is unsurprisingly a baleful Giganox, which is the next rank, so I can't do it yet. Let's get this Volvodon killed and upgraded, and then we can go back into Hub. Am I in a Citra lobby? No, because I'm doing solo stuff at the moment, so I didn't want to take up space. ZSD got nerfed, but regular moveset got buffed. So me, who only played with a regular moveset anyway, is going to be fucking loving what Ice Switch X. Cool. Cool. I like that. That's good for me. I will take it. Oh no, don't nerf the thing I didn't use anyway. Oh no. Gunlance is crazy strong. Even with the weird omni-shelling stuff going on, it doesn't feel weird. Because Gunlance is the one where I've been like, I don't know. Felt like last a keeping World the way World is, but changing it for better balance and more like... I want Gunlance to be this way, so I'm making it this way. As rude as that is to say, that felt like how it came across to me that way. Cool. Good job. Me. For completely ignoring the secret area. That's what I get for trying to pull up the Gathering Hall key quests, I guess. Not in here. Okay, well that's horrifying. I've just seen the very first key quest that exists in Guild 4-star, in Hub 4-star, and it's Zenoga. Omni-shelling change is a bit weird, but you like what they did with it overall. Okay, cool. Because no one's been able to tell me how they feel about the Omni-shelling, and that's the one that I'm most like... So, good to know. Good to know. Very glad I could get this small upgrade to this weapon. Nice. Shelling is stronger overall, where both full burst and normal shelling attacks do more damage, yeah. Which is how it should be. Because shelling is always kind of a bit screwed over for like no reason. Especially towards later game. So that bit I'm super happy about. Glad to hear it. I actually quite enjoy playing Gunlance in World. Like, I like playing Gunlance in general, but in World it's really fun. Which is why that one in particular has been so perturbing for me. Capacity boost, you get up to 6 shells. Which is good. Yeah, you already have... Do you have 4 by default? Instead of 5? I can't remember. From 4 to 6. Okay, cool. It's been a long time since I read that changelog. Oh, damn. I'm surprised I remember that. So 2 shell boost is really good. I gotta separate that run out that Chisel put in again into 2 different segments, which is basically just a Charge Blade Collector's Challenge specifically in the Ice mod, and then also just an Ice mod into the challenge run list. Because I do realise that I'm not going to get a chance to play. Ice mod normal. Laggy weapon. Yeah, good old Legiacrus. Good old laggy greatsword. I'm a fan. Looks good. Looks very good. They did a good job with the laggy weapon designs. I couldn't remember what the normal ones looked like. I only really remembered like the Neverblade and the end path and all that. But this one just looks really good, even as the base path. Because mostly what I remember seeing is specifically the Neverblade, which is the longsword. Was it for you as a relic skin? That's why I know about it. Specifically remember the name because of Rote. Did we ever get a Legiacrus Charge Blade? I don't know, actually. In GU. So no, we didn't, because Legiacrus isn't in GU. Sorry, Sagado. Maybe we'll get one if they ever bring Legiacrus back. Such a shame. Such a shame. Cedius got a charge bladed for you? Yeah. Blue Kazu? Yeah, exactly. Laggy Charge Blade is still Laggy Charge Blade. But it's not Legiacrus. It's weird you gotta hunt Kazu for it. That's fair. That's fair, actually, yeah. Kazu got about as blue-balled as everyone else did in that game when they told us that Legiacrus would be in it. And then they just put 2 Kazus in instead. That was pretty reasonable for that Velvedon. All I need is 2 shells. And then I'm gonna go and kill that Brachydios in Hub. I'm gonna go die to that Brachydios in Hub. Do I need 2 shells or do I need 2 carapace? Do I need 2 shells? Please don't tell me I need 2 shells and that's low rank and I did not need to be doing this whole time. Fuck, I might be a colossal moron. Am I gonna solo it? Yep. Key quests, things I have to farm, and urgents all have to be soloed at least once first. To prove that it's doable to get through the game with this restriction. Even if it's more of a themed run than a restriction. It still feels like I should keep some level of the challenge aspect of it instead of just being like, hey! Guess what? With restrictions, you can beat the entire game in multiplayer. Yeah, no shit. Anyone can, anyone can beat the game in multiplayer because other people could just carry you. Where's my boy? Hi, boy. Put them shells for whatever reason. I'm glad it's just me being a dum-dum. Because that was going to be really upsetting. New challenge run, could you beat the game without touching the controller on a hunt? I mean, on a technical level, if you gave me enough time to get used to mouse and keyboard, yes. Also, depending what we're calling controller in this situation, Bracky would like a word. It is a type of controller, but it is not necessarily what you would think of when you said controller. Was it Bracky? I think it was Bracky, right? That did it with the Guitar Hero guitar? One-handed? That's gonna be horrible to watch. That's gonna be less difficult to play and more horrible from a visual perspective. Like a 4, you want a Guitar Hero guitar? Yeah, didn't he also do Rise? As well? Which, like, there's a lot of inputs you have to do in that game very fast, so... He had enough buttons to map everything minus one thing. I remember that, yep. I just had the camera to one side. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, good stuff. Target cam? I mean, if you're doing it with the controller only, Mace, how do you click on the screen to get the target cam on a 4U? Because you don't press the stick button in. You have to click on the bottom screen where the monster is. R2, does that work? And without you, like, thingying it? Setting it up as a default command. Because it doesn't work in this game. It might be different for you. With a Circle Pad Pro, there's an in-game option to change it. Oh, okay, cool. Secret art of binding controller buttons. Yeah, but on a keyboard, like on a Guitar Hero controller, Chisel, where you're already remiss a significant amount of buttons, are you going to want to bind something specifically just to be target cam? Like, to click target cam in? Unless he could bind that, then that's fucking amazing. Because he would have to have L bound already to be able to move between inventory and stuff, right? Can help you in combat? Sure, might make it easier because you don't need 2 buttons of cam movement. Out of combat though, right? It means out of combat, your movement is just going to be this. Like the whole time. Every time you want to move your camera, it's just this. And you have to spam the shit out of it if you want it to, like, keep up. That's what I'm thinking, if it took up that extra button. Because as long as you can move in one direction, it's fine. Don't know how he did it. Don't know if he could use target cam or not. You're cold. Spoopy. It's actually warmer today. At least where I am than it has been for the last few days. It's a lot warmer. The ice has frozen. The ice is frozen, the ice has melted. The reverse frozen. If you have the buttons for it, though, I'm definitely with you, Chisel. At that point, I would bind it. If I had enough buttons to be able to move the camera one of the two directions and also had one left over, at that point, I would bind a button to click in the target cam thing, Chisel. It's probably the only time I'd do it. Does it look like a used target cam? Yeah, so then it's not an option. If the only way to move your camera around would be to press L every single time. That would suck. That's what I mean. If you have one direction, it's fine for, like, out of combat movement. Because otherwise, when you're running around an area, like, you have to do this. Which, I'm pretty sure to turn right, he had to move his thing as well, right? Like, he had to hold it in one direction, then it kept turning right. So you'd essentially be like, which would be so uncomfortable to do. It would look really funny though. I actually want to see that now. Just a weird like spam movement would be fucking hilarious. I'd be so into it, man. Good amount of orbital materials, definitely the carapace that I need, which is good. Can actually tick off Yum Yum's greatsword here, because I am onto it. I just forgot to click it. This weapon is upgraded. Tis done. I do need more Baroth claws, but that's a-okay. Do I want to keep this normal Baroth, or do I want to go Jade? I think I probably want to keep this normal Baroth. Hey, Quill! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on over, everyone. How did Quill's runs go? How'd your runs go, Quill? I saw you were doing free U charge %. Hi, Parsec. Hi, Ice Tea. Build a meta set? That ain't happening in this run. Can you make a meta set with only Baroth, Diablos, Duramboros, Uragan? In high rank? Oh, Devil Show. Can you make a better set with just those monsters? Because I get the distinct feeling you probably can't. Because you tend to need a razor sharp, right? Razor Sharp is like up there. Sharpness +1 also. Roots only. It's chunky armors only. Hi, Parsec. How are you, by the way? Runs when somehow have splits that make no sense despite doing the same thing each time. Oh, isn't it great? Isn't it just the best? When you swear to God you do literally the same shit 3 times in a row. The first one is terrible, the second one's a gold split, the third one's a gold split again? I didn't do anything different. What do you mean? It's annoying, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. But alright, I hope I am too. I am very good, thank you. I'm very good. Attack and focus. Focus is in Diablos. Attack is in this. Focus wouldn't be overly great though, with all the weapons I play. But yeah, it's any monsters that have chunky armor. So if it's got like a big waist, big shoulder pad, big chest piece, they're usually the ones I'm going for there. And I can only use the slower, heavier weapons. So great swords, lance, gun lance, switch axe, and hammer. Can't use hunting gun because I don't personally play it. Same thing with heavy bowgun, I just don't play it. But that leaves me with 5 weapons, which in my opinion is perfect for a playthrough, so pretty good. Alright, be good. Such a weird spot too. You can be ahead a minute on the previous split and somehow lose 3, yep. Yup. The hunting horn, I know, Quill, I'm sorry. I got a world playthrough coming up, Quill. I'll play hunting horn in that game. I like it in that game. Eventually, the horror shall happen to me. There's a run in that box, which I haven't drawn yet. But I know it's in there, and I know it's waiting for me. 3U, all a village, bar 2 quests. Hunting horn only. It's sitting in there. It's waiting, it's biding its time. Hungry. Ready to take my soul from me. In high rank it's on Urigan? Steel Urigan? Okay, that's weird. That's not so bad. Not for the average bear, no, but for me. It's not as bad as the 4U bow only one. That one's worse. I'm really bad at hunting horn in the old games. Just bear that in mind. Pomero, Quill, you two can play hunting horn. I'm like, at best, beginner level. And it's only because I have the knowledge of my monsters. Oh, it's bad. It's bow, specifically. So, yeah. I know it's bad from when I played with, I did a tiny little bit of a bow-only playthrough with my partner, with Teeny. And those quests took long. What would we need to do to get you to play 2nd gen Hunting Horn? To play DOS Hunting Horn specifically, Quill? It's 10,000 Swedish crowns. 2 years, 24. So, probably about 26. Give me about 3 grand. Pounds. English pounds. Wait, no, would it be 3 grand? Wait, no, what's the math? It's 10,000 a month. No, it'd be 30 grand. Sorry, I did the math wrong. It's 10,000 Swedish crowns times by 24 months divided by 10. Why specifically 30 grand? Because it's the maintenance fee for what I would need to be able to move to Sweden without issues. You have £30,000 in saving. It allows you to be 2 years worth of stuff. Be exactly what I need. Hello, my dear. Right. Hey, Gecko. Welcome. Make it 5 grand. Don't barter hire. Yeah, no, barter hire. I like that. Make it 50 grand, Quill. Good idea, Frenchie. Wait another few days, there'll be a 30 grand Kickstarter going. Dude, if someone gives me 30 grand, I will attempt to complete every single quest in Freedom Unite with Hunting Horn. Every single quest. Bold thing to say, bitch, I'd have 30 grand. Just give me 5 and I'll just play DOS. And I mean English pounds. Don't scam me with any of this American dollar shit. £5 stop lowballing. I'm not lowballing, Frenchie. I'm putting it at a price that's just enough to tempt people who've got too much money. Good thing Hunting Horn's the strongest Freedom Unite weapon. Is it? I know it's actually like way better than people would say it is in that game. Is it the strongest? Maybe in Quill's hands. Legend of a user of the horn as he is. We'll do a naked G-rank Garuga with Hunting Horn, yeah. Exactly. Let's be honest though, Quill is built different. So like, we can't compare to Quill. Us mere mortals can't do what Quill does. Ever mentioned there was a point where 1 ruble was less than 1 Monopoly money bill? Wait, what? How on earth did that get worked out? The material cost to produce one? That's fucking hilarious. When did that happen? Was it shortly after Russia declared war? And their economy fucking tanked. Immortalized in the Hall of the Horn pub forever. As should be. As they should be. Not too long after Russia invaded Ukraine, yep. not that hard to guess what caused that particular nugget to happen, as it turns out. Corn pub is good. It's very good. Very good. We need shirts, yes. Quill, get on it. Corn pub patron. Yeah, you'd sell those. Those would sell good. Just novelty alone. Nice. Oh, hello. Good job, Cha-Cha. Made that one nice and juicy for me. Yeah, there goes the head break. Oh, again? You're too good to me. Someone calculated Monopoly money by what a replacement back of 70 bills cost. They came out with Monopoly money being almost worth 20 Russian rubles a bill. Any other big boys give punish draw on their armors? Do tri-brained? I don't know. Honestly. I think Diablos has punish draw. It doesn't have quick sheep, but it has punish draw. Fries, yep. And McDonald's. To power me. Ow. Not sure what it has in high rank. Oh no. Oopsie. What the fuck is this? In G, it's crit draw, not punish. Right. Maybe it isn't punish draw then. McDonald's fries did not impact empower me. They've empowered me physically. It doesn't mean they make me play better. I never said they'd make me play better. Nothing's gonna help me on that one. I see. It ended up saving money. It's good because I just ran out of barbecue sauce, basically. Not this is surprising after Monopoly money, but V-Bucks and Robux were better than the ruble. Doesn't surprise me. V-Bucks Fortnite? Not sure. Yeah? Okay. Uncultured swine that I am don't know things like this. Man, I love beating the crap out of this boy. High rank Urigan armor is stupid. Why is that? Oh, that hit me. He says get an absolute wallop. That's why I like fighting this guy. Bombardier and defense on one, artillery and guard +1 on the other. Artillery and guard +1 is on Steel Urigan, right? I want to remember Steel Urigan being better. But I might be thinking of the G armor as well. I want to remember G Steel Urigan's like really fucking good for gun lance. No! That's gonna kill me. God damn it. Fisted to death. Not a great way to go, I would imagine. Well, maybe. It depends where you take your enjoyment in life. Although, usually being anything to death is enough to kind of, like, ruin the enjoyment of the, activity in question. Nice one. Good job, Kayama. Just don't hit me with the slime, you little bugger. Nice. That actually hit his head. Nice. Got away with that. Somehow. I blocked the wrong way. I realized my mistake, tried to correct it, and then blocked the wrong direction. Yes. Good. Genius play. I must admit, I'm a little bit worried that I'm getting into the range of failing this quest when I'm incredibly close to killing him. He's only got one part break left to go, which means he is close to death. But I've taken 2 feints. And it is Brachydios, so like sometimes he's just gonna get you. I gotta play safe, I gotta be careful. Not take silly risks. Like having my stamina on 100 right now. Silly risk. Fix that shit. You looking forward to tomorrow, Crimmy? Yes. Good. I'm glad. You are too, Dawn. Oh, yeah? Hopefully I don't get any further than you did. For your sake. Hoping that means that Dawn has been enjoying it so far. Hopefully. You are? Good. Nice. You would do me a solid. You would just, like, get unenraged and limp out of here. Oh, it's still alive! I'm fine. It's dead now. There's unenraged. Now just limp out of here. Need to sharpen. It's too easy though. I want to take the opening. It's going for Kiamba, so this will be free. Or not. Just had to prove me wrong. Whoops. Come on, 1, 2, 3. It's so slow. Also, if he gets angry, like, after he stands up here, also a great indicator that he's basically nearly dead. He's nearly dead. Good. That's an incredibly quick enrage. I will combo greatsword my way to victory, goddammit. Because I don't have focus, so I can't do any damn charged attacks. It's too risky. Let my stamina recover a bit. Shouldn't fuck around there. Like, fuck, I cut the tail off. Please just limp. Something, a sign. Other than getting angry quickly, which makes the fight harder. Eat it. Good. Oh, no. Can't block those, apparently. It's a weird ass stream. They tend to happen when you've been up for a really long time. Yes. For you going? For you's going good. This is a bit of a tense fight, but otherwise going good. capture? You think my poor ass can afford trap tools? That's adorable. Your ass makes its own purchases. I have a different problem. Look, it's got a will of its own. Let it be. Just keep rolling. 125 stamina, I think, is acceptable. 100 is not. Strange building, flying platform, stick in the center of controlling, crash landing, reassembling the thing. Not being the one driving, guys, to a florist shop. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Sounds like the new Zelda game. Yeah, it does sound a little like Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, good. He's gonna sleep. He's gonna sleep. Is that enough time? That should be good by now. It was. He's also not sleeping. He's eating. The fuck? You were doing the wrong action, sir. Resume sleep immediately. Or there's the full break. I just can't get away with it. Fuck it, this is dumb, but I'm gonna go for it. Just one hit. Fuck, I didn't even hit. Such a bad decision. He does not want to go gently. I really wish I wasn't playing focusless greatsword right now. Just don't go for them. You just miss them. Good urgent quest. Good fucking urgent quest. Nice. Nice. Celebratory snacks. Slash my dinner, actually. More appropriately. Time to wake up with something reasonable. What's that? Playing World? City and Broach. 18 Nag, of course. Hell yeah. I need max potions. There we go. Zenoga, Nibble, Double Diablos, Legiacris, the double baggy, which I need. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's my least favorite AT? It can't be Kushala because that's too easy. Surely Zora is the easiest one. Basically doesn't change the fight. Kirin, it just becomes more spammy. It doesn't really feel like it improves upon anything. It just spams more attacks quicker. Doesn't, like, tangibly make any actual difference. Time to head back to bed. Purely because you're cold, Mace? I'm just gonna have my dinner here for a moment. Fine, falling asleep. Fair enough. I really love AT Nerg. But I think the best one is AT Xeno. AT Xeno is so good. The way it just, like, completely changes the fight to make it an actual fight in Phase 2 is really cool. Along with the reduced time, so it's actually difficult. I remember actually having to skill tremor resistance in for that fight. Because it became genuinely really helpful. Tremor resistance and blight resistance. God damn delicious. Thank you very, very much, my dear. As always, you are the best. Can't hit ball. Right. Monsters I need to do in the coming tier. Let's have a look. I need more Baroth bits. Baroth Claw Plus. I need 4 of those. Ram Tail Case Plus. I need 4 of those. I'm going to put a little star next to this to say that I need to kill it. Oh, I do want to look at this, actually. Which path do I want to go with this? Because maybe I don't want to build it this way. Maybe I want to build it the other way. Let's whip open old Karatico for a second here. MH3U. What's it called at the current moment? Just a Baroth hammer? Fair. Normal Baroth's better, you think? It also means I don't have to farm Icy Globs, which kind of sucks to do. Normal Baroth hammer looks really good. It's got white sharpness in high rank. In G rank, like essentially immediately. It's a good chunk of white. Normal Baroth. Yeah, normal Baroth is a lot better. A lot better. That only gets a tiny little smidgen of white. The Jade one. Thundersax is Baleful Giganox, which is in this tier. Which I need 5 of. I need Agnactor, which is in this tier. I think Agnactor's in this tier. Surely. Is it not? It's not? I might, like, I kind of need a different lance, man. I mean, it's really tempting. It's illegal, no. Oh, no. Oh. I could build the Rathalos one. Do it, let the voices win. No! I got Rathalos weapon already? No, I don't. I have a laggy weapon already. I have a Rathian weapon. This metallic straw does not do this very well sometimes. It's not very good at this. Worst case, you just switch back. Yeah, exactly. I can at least forge it and see what happens. It depends if it needs more low rank materials to upgrade, because I don't really care. Please tell me you clean that thing every single time we use them. Needs more low rank materials, not doing it. I'll just build the Agnactor stuff. Agnactor's not available in this tier. Which just means that Lance is going to fall behind the curve for a while. That's poopy, but fine. I need Rathian bits. Spike Plus. I only need the one. And then I need Great Baggy. Which is Coma Sect. 3. Scotty Pleuro's Agnactor, it is, yeah. It unfortunately is. I think it's the chest break off the top of my head. I also need to do Zenoga, which is a key quest. Pardon me. Tumble on the Tundra is a key quest. Uragun's a key quest. Boo. Baleful plus Jade. Bit of a hard one to solo. Is there any free key quests in this tier? You shitting me? It's Zenoga. Tumble on the Tundra. Which is Baleful Giganox and a Jade Barrel on one quest, so I guess that maybe counts as 2. And then an Uragan, that's it. That's it. And then you get Ivory Legiacris unlocked. What the fuck? Which is the urgent? That's so weird, man. Also, you unlock Glacial. You unlock normal Agnactors after you do Glacial Agnactor. Man, shit's weird. I also, in this tier, want to hunt Legiacris. No multi for a while, huh? No, so I need to do Duramboros, Baleful Giganox, Great Baggy, and Legiacris. So I only actually need to do like 4 quests. So it's actually not necessarily that much. Because I don't need to do any of the urgents. Like, the key quests I don't need to do yet. Why do it now? Might as well wait until I've got an upgraded weapon, right? Just makes sense. Wait until all my weapons are upgraded as far as possible, then do the key quests. It's smarter. Summers, obligatory gun lance. Thank you, Summers. I finally get to test my normal shots here. So yeah, it depends how long those 4 quests take, Tommy. Because if those quests don't take very long, like it's a multi-monster quest, just the Durambros, and then just the Lagiacrus. Don't know. Might not be that bad. Might not be that bad. This quest is a solid bring combinable healing. 100%. Multi-monster is tough. And I have to do the Lagiacrus just in case I need more Lagiacrus in the future. Otherwise, that's just going to be weird in farming, right? Like, start to farm, upgrade the Lagiacrus weapon, then I'm like, haven't killed Lagiacrus, need to go back. This is just going to be dumb. One thing I will never understand. Why does your gun lance not start loaded? Like, it doesn't really, like, need to be pointed out. It's not. And it's so weird. Like, do you just not prepare coming on the quest? Very, very good question. You would have thought, like, you get into the locale, the guild drops you off. Before the guild drops you off, you load your weapon, right? With a gun, you might not do it, because, like, you might get there and decide what ammo you want to use in the moment. That makes sense. Don't necessarily want to preload your gun ammo. The situation arises, you're like, shit, I'm gonna need Pierce, not normal for this. Even though that's not how the mechanic works in game, but don't worry about it. Maybe the guild's just like, don't load that fucking weapon on our shit. Did I just I-hop that? I-frame that? I-hop, the lesser-known Will Smith movie? Had also a chain restaurant that I just popped into my brain rather than the iRobot reference. I like that the iRobot reference come to me before the, like, international pancake restaurant, though. Yep. The Will Smith. It's pretty good. Weren't we gonna watch that? Didn't we talk about maybe rewatching that the other day? I think it was like 3 months ago at this point. But... Sounds about right, yeah. We talked about watching something else the other day as well. I can't remember what that was for the life of me. I just remember we talked about it. Remembering the thing itself? Nah. Remember we talked about rewatching something? Oh yeah, I got that bit. Pops. We talk about yeah, we do. We just talk a lot. Weird that. It's like we live together or something. Like, I can block that. Ew, gross, so we like together or something. Ew. Don't even say it. Mash the face buttons. Literally 60 FPS just screws mounts in this game, man. Oh god. I shouldn't have tried because they were in the area together. Not that that's what led to my ultimate demise there, but that was ludicrous. Spamming, like my life depends on it. Just, nope. I wonder if that patch fixes that. Maybe I should actually install that patch. I know it fixes Lance Charge. And something else. I don't know what the other thing is, but I know it fixes something else. I don't think it fixes the hammer thing. Nice. Perfect timing to knock me back. If I do this quest, it means I can do Baleful in multiplayer as well, because like I've killed him, so that's good enough. If anything, it's harder to do this quest. Well, actually, you have to do this quest to unlock Baleful solo. So doubly useful, because it means we don't have to farm this shit. With the completely useless Jade Barrow for me. Since I'm building normal Barrow weapon this time. Which is actually different, because I did do the Jade one last time, because I thought the fact it had ice was cooler. And not in the haha ice cool sense. Which I'm pretty sure, based on the shit-eating grin my partner was potentially just typing. Yep. Yeah. Oh, hello. Not only did that guy follow me out, he did not stop. You? Yeah, you. Not hello, but yeah. P. Not an angel at all. Purely demon. He's going outside where Thingy is. Bulls. Where Jade Baroff just went. It's the only place he flies from in here, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of awkward. Don't really want to fight them together if I can avoid it. But I don't have any poop. Is Gracium the high rank one? It is. Good. Maybe Jade's moved along at this point? No, no he hasn't. Is Baleful eating as well? Or is he just standing there? He's just standing there baiting me. Thank you, Jade. Good. Okay, that's really goddamn helpful. Knowing I can block those is humongous as well. Considering I don't have guard up. I've already got attack up large and guard plus one, yeah? Attack up large is very helpful, as always. Thank you, Barrow Father. Probably the only thing that makes some of these quests even somewhat tolerable. Like that Brachidius one, if I didn't have attack up, would have been a nightmare. It's like 20 true raw. Like 15% of my damage at this point is just from that. No more Fortify from dying anymore though, which is a shame. It was really nice, the Durambros server. I hope it also has it in G. Ram armor you can fairly easily attack up large and high rank. Yeah. I'm gonna go for Devil Joe in high rank as the second armor set. I think I'm gonna go Durambros as the first armor set in G instead. Because I'm not really gonna get another chance to build full Devil Joe, am I? It's like the only time I can really get it. Durambros I had in low rank, I can get it again in G. Doesn't have Fortified G. Ah, dang it. That's fine. It's a bummer, but it's fine. Yeah, that's true. They changed them a lot in this game instead of like making... Usually they improve, like, kind of, right? In 4U, like, they have consistently better skills than they did in the rank before. They do typically have like the same sort of skills, if not just the same skills. Good old 3U being weird. Low rank and high rank fairly well paired, yeah. The try stuff. Before they had to put the extra monsters in, I guess, maybe. If they weren't really planned for as well. And then also rushed on top of it. Rocky keeps razor sharp. Yeah, that's true. Azure keeps earplugs, but kind of odd then. Yeah, Rocky does keep razor sharp. He kind of loses the rest of his stuff, right? It's a whole bunch of weird shit, like defense, like iron skin, and like tool specialist or something. He gets really strange armor. He's going back over there again, unfortunately. I'll take the chance to mine. Mostly I want Carbolite and... what do you call it? The specific ore to this map, just in case. If this minor point doesn't give me something useful, right, I'm gone. Bye. Hopefully if I come all the way over here, Jade won't notice me at any point. Because Baleful already has. Nope, he saw me. That hit me. I know he's close to death. Because he limped out the last area. And it's multi-health. Multi-monster. So he's going to be really low. There we go. Cool. Good question. Just need to kill Jade. But that should be the hardest bit done. With the paralysis and the fact that sometimes they can be in the same area as each other. Man, getting 5 Thunder Sacks from this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Why did I have to need 5 Thunder Sacks for you? Really gotta make Baleful at his keep, huh? That's expensive for you, ain't that the truth? Although, weirdly, it still uses low-rank Legiacris stuff. So they make you get 5 Thunder Sacks and use low-rank Legiacris materials when Baleful is unlocked at the same time as Legiacris. Just another one of those things where 3U's a great game, but man, is it just fucking weird at times. Like, why not just make it high-rank Legiacris materials? And then after that point, upgrade to Ivory Legiacris, which is the next tier. I would be really interested to see specifically what they did with an actually like remade, remastered, not just a port. For you. And if they would change like the quest structure logic significantly. Like Cedius in Village, you pointed out earlier, Kobro. It should really be the last thing you fight, right? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Remaking Underwater would be quite interesting, yeah. Yeah, a whole other thing as well, didn't even think about that. Seeing how they redid the entire underwater system. Be intriguing. Get this, just in case I end up needing any. The plan for the Lance, if I remember correctly, was to go to Glacial Agnactor eventually. Where did that Gigi just come from? Stop eating! Fuck, I just stopped you eating. Don't start eating again. Sounds like I'm taking care of a child. Rudely. Didn't even hit. Also, red sharpness, huh? Don't see that often. One whetstone is enough to put you from red to max. Neat. I wonder what the highest interest would be for a remade Monster Hunter game from specifically people who have only played 5th gen. I wonder what would be the one that they would want to see the most. I was going to say, do you want to weigh in on that, my dear? But you can't, really. If you could have one of the older Monster Hunter games remade, but you have, like, no idea about any of them, so... Basically, like, Freedom Unite, the first one, which was popular. Really, like, super popular. Yeah, 4U is one of the old games. 3U, which is the one which added underwater, and then subsequently had underwater removed. And 4U, which added mounting, which became, like, mainstay. Maybe that one? Or maybe 3U for the water. Cool. For you would be particularly interesting because they would potentially have to remake all 3 of the Fatalis fights. Because that game has all of the Fatalis in it. If they were doing a whole ass remaster, that's like normal Fatty's done, right? In World. Copy paste that sucker. Must have to remake all 3 of the maps, wait, 5. Well, they have to remake all of the Everwood tiles as well, which would be probably a giant pain in the ass. At least they've got slightly higher res maps from GU, I guess. For a lot of the maps in 4U as well. Sunken and Volcanic. I think all of the 4U maps are in there, actually. No, Heaven's Mount isn't, which is arguably like one of the best ones, so GU left it out. Is Heaven's Mount in GU? I don't think it is, right? Dunes is also in there. That is a GU. Very nice. Nearly done. Boy is injured. Based on how long this quest has taken, Komaro, I don't know. This is the hardest quest, I think, of all the ones I have to do. It's going to be the most time-consuming one. Don't know. Might be able to eke in a... I mean, it's only 3 more quests, even if they all take 20 minutes. I should be able to eke in some more mode, though. I'd like to eke in a little bit more. Maybe with a remake, Area 5 of the Volcanic Hollow could become useful. Impossible. It'll never be useful. Which one's Area 5? I'm thinking of 2 of them, but I'm not sure which one it is. Is it the one with Gypceros, or is it the one with, yeah, is it the one with the dead hanging on Gypceros, or is it the one with the big pillar in the middle? The Nasilla nest, quote unquote? Yeah, yeah. You fight Nasilla there. Sometimes. It has Ivy in it. What is the spam, by the way? No Volcanic. Oh, true. Do you fight anything in there in Volcanic? You can fight Cerigios in there, can't you? No? Okay. Like you fight the Scylla there a lot. It's where it sleeps, so if you don't typically kill it before it goes sleepy time, then you'll find it in there a lot of the time. But yeah, like Domino said, that is technically in the Sunken, not in the Volcanic, because in the Volcanic Hollow, Nasilla doesn't even appear. This is technically different maps. I just put away my pickaxes so that I could continue mining. I just got rid of them quickly. I was like, these aren't on 5, get rid of them. Oh shit, no, I need those. I am not a smart man. Get rid of those. That Dragon Bow relic could be incredibly useful. I am not a smart man. And I did get a Thunder Sack, which is nice. And I can remove 1 Thunder Sack from here and my little star next to Baleful Giganox. Maybe a remake could put Rachna Kadaki in there? That'd be good. Rachna Kadaki uses it while it's hot, and then Nasilla uses it while it's cold. Make a ton of sense. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Good funkin'. Good funkin'. That was one quest, right? Yeah. It's just a very long quest. I've done it in Village. What, that quest? No, because these are the key quests, so I have to do them solo anyway. Unless I did the entirety of Village. I think I'd have to get to the next tier if I wanted to do all of the stuff I'm doing at the moment. Because I'd have to do Baleful Gigi, Lagiacrus, Duramboros, Jade Baroth, and Great Baggy. Just kind of a bit. How long have I been playing for you? Assume I started early. No, started about on time. Started about on time. Boom. Fucking gun lance isn't loaded, god damn it. Played some more Salt and Sacrifice, yeah? Still enjoying it? Still alright. Worse than the first game? Fair enough. What's the first one? Oh, Salt and Sanctuary. I think that's the one I'm playing. Although I was playing until I had enough of it and then stopped playing. Multi-mage fights are worse than Monster Hunters are? Eesh. Multi-stage? Multi-mage? Maybe multi-stage. Just multi-fights. They're the equivalent of Monster Hunter monsters. Oh, okay, cool. This is such a pain in the ass. Not the one I wanted paintballed. I think this is the one that I've been fighting. Did you just eat that paintball as well? Your damn head in the face. I mean, I got to kill both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one I was fighting. Look forward to me soloing G-Rank Baggy. Oh, God. I'm not. Is G-Rank Groggy is a key quest as well, right? So I'll have to do those two. Wait, is the Baggy a key quest? I'll probably have to do it for Plesioth. The Plesioth weapon. Piss. least we shouldn't, at this point onwards, have to take any more solo-based distractions. Into village, I mean. It will just be doing key quests. Like required monsters. Key quests, urgent quests. Solo, and then farming and multiplayer. Does mean I am going to have to solo a Devil Joe in the next tier, which is kind of scary. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, hit its head, good. I don't know if the head has a chance of giving coma sacks, but I'd like to have them broken just in case. It's probably just a kill and a carve sort of thing, but don't want to risk it. There's one injured. Yeah, this would be a lot quicker. I forgot to put more pickaxes in my inventory. Well, that's going to make it even quicker. I'm not going to waste time. Crew's have been summoning practice pickles for a while. True. True. I have been visually reacquainted with the moveset in this game at least a little bit. Bit wonky. Don't worry about it. Man, I really hope I don't need many sacks from Baggy and in G for the Plesioth weapon. This is going to be really shitty if I do. Because it's double Baggy, double Lagombi, that quest, right? And it's, you don't get carves at all. This is an epic. Hopefully it'll just need Plesioth and then green Plesioth stuff. If not just green Plesioth. This is Master Rank, G Rank, whatever. That'd be ideal. Both good and bad. Don't have to go anywhere to keep fighting. Might interrupt my calves, although been nice. Didn't interrupt me. And the little Baggy just made it quicker. Not longer. Yo, little Baggy. Doing lots of interrupts there. How many, Mace? Two? That's not gonna break the bank necessarily then. That doesn't mean anything to me, man. Although Dawn will know who that is. Get JRPGs, man. It's the 2 protagonists in the party of 6 protagonists. Protagonistist, yeah. They got an update recently, that's probably why. I imagine they want to add support for their own amiibos. Hey. You got the Portent of Disaster Quest. Enjoy. And if you got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 save data, you got saying? Oh, that's cool. Get 1 free gacha pull. I know, Mace. That was the joke. The only thing that gets pulled over is that you somehow get to do a gacha pull in a game that doesn't have gacha. Xenoblade 2 just leaving the ugliest bit of its existence behind. Would actually be kind of cool though. An incredibly large amount of work for the people who did it. But if you had the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 save data, that you could potentially get one of the blades in free. Maybe just from a selection of like 3 or 4, because, you know, dialogue and all that shit. Don't feel like doing Kush right now. At least it's only high rank. Remember that, Summers. Understandable to not want to do Kush, but remember at least it's high. Like a weaponry skin? Yeah, yeah. I guess. It's like a neat little bit of stuff, right? Hey, good shit. Whew. This quest was a lot quicker, 15 minutes. Truly was just the hardest quest that I did first. Out of the ones I have to do here. Duramboros might take a while as well. What am I switching to next? Switch Axe. Unfortunately, one of my weaker weapons. Pretty good for Duramboros and for Lagiacrus, though, for tail cuts and stuff. Especially since Duramboros tail cuts is precisely what I need from him. Okay, cool. Really though, small. Literally tried to chain me into it again. Fuck off. Chain sleep, the little boy. Nice. You think the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 save data gives a good amount of gold, but that's it? Ah, okay. It's a bit boring if that's the case. But understandable. Nothing of note, yeah. Tis a shame. Great Baggy can remove that little marker there. Is done. 2 more quests. Lagiacrus and then Duramboros. I think is that the equipment in shops will be irrelevant 30 minutes later, yeah. And also I imagine if you're doing like all the side quests and stuff and all that shenaniganry, the extra gold is relevant. Well, there's all my coma sacks. Cool. Never mind. Great Baggy does not need to be farmed at all. Because I only needed 3 and it just gave me 4. You're mostly using quest rewards and monster drops. Ah, okay. Shit that you get in the field is just as a general rule better than purchasable equipment, as is the case with many games. Well, I'm switching to Switch X now, so this is an incredibly good time to upgrade this. I still need more coma sacks. God fucking damn it. I just spelled great the wrong way. That's upsetting. I got power though now. Give me those pickaxes back, please. I need them to mine Duramboros' tail. Let's do this, boy. Alrighty. Duramboros tail cut is the only real thing I need here, and generally just to kill him. This is purely for equipment's sake, it's not for progression at all. And then Lagiacrus is the same, purely for equipment's sake, not for progression. It's only Xenogra and Urigan for progression. Which, depending on how long these quests take, I could do the baggy one again, I guess, in multi. Or Baleful in multi. If Commie's still up for it at that point. If not, I can just do some stuff in solo. This will be no worries. This is going to be a while. I don't want to go for the rigmarole. Just for what might be a single quest at that point. No Duramboros armor this time in this rank. Just helpful. As for you treating me while you were gone, pretty good. Pretty good. Into 5-star now, just doing all the monsters I need to do in order to be able to farm. It bully me? It depends. Were you here for the Brachydios quest? Because if so, a little bit. If you missed that one, it did bully me a little bit there. Let's just do a quick sharpen. Hello, Dark Eon. Is that why I am to you now? Yes, no. Do you have to have a talk with it? Do you think you'll manage? I think I'll be okay. I think I got it under control. Yep. Yup. So strong, thanks, Drizzle. You two were wild. I'll get back at it? I will. I will indeed, because I'll complete it. I wasn't necessarily sure how long this run would take, but I feel like it might actually be quite quick. I don't know how many hours we're in already, but I feel like I'm smashing through it. I'm already in the middle of high rank. We'll be doing farming to get me to the end of high rank. I'm happy with my armor. Pickle will replace. Farm a little bit in high, and then that's like it. In frickin' max rank already. Crusader in Darkest Dungeon 2 has the paper. Hey! He's still got Zealous Accusation. Good. Good. Bitches at Red Hook know how to get you. It does burn now. Oh, cool. That makes it particularly synergistic with the runaway. And I really need to play more Darkest Dungeon 2. I just wish the runs didn't take so goddamn long. You're so gonna buy Darkest Dungeon 2 and play maybe 2 hours. You won't even finish one run in 2 hours, Mace. Unless you die horribly. Said that multiple times in the last week. Yeah, no, it's because I really want to do it, but the runs take so long. And it's stopping me from doing it. You'll finish being interested, that's fair. Is it possible to shuffle your level ups randomly on the fly in Dark Souls 3? No. I don't think it's possible to do that in any Souls game that I'm aware of. You can respec them, but you can only do it like 5 times per playthrough. And you have to get to like a third of the way through the game first before you can even do it. If not like halfway through the game first. You have to be at the cathedral with the deep. Oh, head break. Why is that, Chisel? Still trying to cook something where you get a fun challenge out of a Souls game? I mean, I have got plenty of fun challenges out of Souls games. Magic Only was fun. Until, like, the end, but that's just Dark Souls 2. It was a bit of a challenge to begin with. It was at the start. Fuck, I'm spending too much time putting negative traits onto people. I don't know what could be a challenge, necessarily, Chisel. I was gonna say Dark Urge, Mace. It's not really quite right. The medieval world does not seem like the time nor the place for the tism. I mean, people got it beaten out of them, didn't they? The what now? The Dark Urge. See, one of the few things I know about Baldur's Gate 3 is there's a thing called Dark Urge. And it makes you do stuff sometimes. It's more like a compulsion thing, rather than autism. Doesn't fit the bill, but... yeah, people in medieval times just got, like, beaten into acting quote-unquote normal, aka masking, all the time. And then had, like, mental fucking breaks. And went insane, and people were, like, possessed by demons! His whole life! Demon, not demonic possession. Don't know, not a great time to be autistic. People also just said their fairies children were stolen by fairies and they're actually changelings. Yep, that as well. Thinking about something similar to the Lies of P run, each time you die you sell a weapon. If you have no weapon you lose. That's a fun only 1/3 of the game until you get too many. Don't need many attempts to begin with, no. Johan, the one dude working on his farm, hyper-focused on sharpening his tools all the time, doing fairly well, yeah. I mean, if you had something that was, like, a good focus for you to have, like, blacksmithing or something, right? And you could actually become a blacksmith's apprentice somehow, you're good. People think you're a fucking weirdo, but they're like, he's so good at making weapons. Like, it don't matter. And I say he specifically, because if you're a woman, you're probably just like medieval times. You know, you got bigger issues. God's gift to smithing, yeah. And if you were, like, incredibly lucky, there would be some, like, dude who just got, you know, not necessarily abused you, but did you relatively decently. But just took, like, all the credit. Right? Took all the attention and all that shit so you could just be nice, in peace, calm, smithing your swords, not being bothered. Base your Lies of P run with the weight is going to be a fucking slog. Yup. It is. It's gonna suck. Nowadays, a lot more marketing yourself on social media shit you just didn't have to deal with, yeah. Yup. Spend my days alone that the king has you killed 5 times. I don't think the king is gonna get his daughter to marry a blacksmith, by the way, Mace. That is a massive downgrade in the station that would not happen. The Ram Sacrum, isn't that the rare drop? When I need tail cases. God's gift to smithing, though? Yeah, he just pays you a lot of money and locks you in his basement. You don't give a shit. Savior of the land? No, the savior of the land's the person who killed the dragon. You just made a fucking sword. That's all you did. What if you did both? You didn't. Because you've got crippling back issues from forging swords your entire life. And never going outside. Trackmania run exists? Yes, it does. You did indeed put that in there, Chisel. The genius you are. That one's gonna be a struggle, considering I've not even played the fucking game before. And golds do not seem like an easy thing to get. Man, am I the only person in the world who just doesn't, like, absolutely love Ghibli to death? Like, they're good. They're really good. They have fantastic art style, but, like, I feel like everyone else has, like, the most intimate piece of childhood attachment to them, and I'm just like... I didn't watch anything. I never watched any of them. Author medals are the hard ones? Right. So it's tough, but not incredibly hard. You have a Totoro plush? I know you like cows. That's what I mean. I feel like I missed out. I feel like I missed out, man. I didn't get into Spirited Away. I never really got into Howl's Moving Castle. None of them. I mean, I like it. I just don't think it's like the best movie in human existence. The way that everyone else seems to. You will love it. No. You realize that's a great way to make someone hate something, Komuro? Torture? Yeah, you're thinking of Hinataka Miyazaki, face. The animated movies, face. Your first thing for so many challenge runs is you want to make challenge runs, Chisel? Or you want to see them happen? Which first thing? Or both? You hope one of yours get chosen? I like yours, Dawn, because a lot of yours are non-Monster Hunter. Although I don't like the fucking Calamity run, which I think you put in there. I'm not watching Ghibli movies for a challenge run, Komuro. You son of a bitch, I beat you to it. No, the ones that you've already put in. Okay, cool. Can't think of any good Monster Hunter ones. Honestly, I appreciate it because it's nice to have some non-Monster Hunter in there. It really, really is. Blunderblade with a Wrath Ruby? Hell yeah. Which you needed as well, right? One has a Liza P run in there, yep. Exactly. Non-Monster Hunter. You did? Nice. Good kitty cat. I honestly think there's enough Monster Hunter runs in there at this point. I'd like to see some non-Monster Hunter stuff. I like the Pikmin one. It's going to be particularly difficult considering I've never even beat Pikmin 1. Talking about doing it with monocolored. Or like a monocolored days, but should be neat. Gotta put more in the icebox to increase your odds. More runs, Dawn. More runs. Fill it in before March comes around, then I can sell more runs in March. And no one will buy them because everyone's way out of ideas. Using one color's kind of hard. You got to use a lot of glitches. Yeah. It's hard to think about something. It is, because like people have already burned all their ideas on them. It's hunt 1 Diablos and 1 or 2 Rathaloses, and you should unlock the second status mantle quest. Nice. Pain, suffering. Just go to sleep, base. It's 10 o'clock at night. It's plenty late enough. Oh, I want to watch the stream. You don't even care about Free You anyway, alright? Shut up. It is like... Go to bed. Hey, Chisel. You don't have any Metro 2033 challenge run, do you? I'm accepting of those being put in the queue. Get a little bit more Artyom in there. You don't care about Free You as well, but you're still here. Yeah, but you're not Mace. And you're not falling asleep. Mace will force himself to be here just because I am here. Even at the detriment to his own existence. Metro feels like it'd be at best some sort of weapon restriction, maybe. Blame me all for fucking mentally stimming that word without ever hearing it on the game. Artyom! Gritdoll! Yep. It's got the same energy. Gritdoll and Artyom. Same vibe. Maybe it could be like a reverse stealth, but have to be aggressive always, all the time. Always keep your flashlight on. Never use silencers. As soon as you see an enemy, shoot. That actually sounds kind of fun, to be honest. The bloodlust run. Just run and gun all the time. What fanboys do, I guess. I don't know if fanboys is the term I would use there, but hey. Need something? Yep, that's good as well. Yes, sleep. True. Masterworks, oh. Can't go wrong. Man, if that doesn't come back in Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm gonna be mildly upset. Slightly miffed. And if it does, you are going to be so pissed about how happy I am to tell you that it's in that game. mean, it's only a dialogue line, Mace. You got me? What's that, Chisel? He's just googled Metro challenge runs. Kill everything on sight. Yes. Yeah, why the fuck did you panic wake up like that? Oh, yeah, my dear. So, this morning, I think you laughed or something. That might also have been in my dream. And it, like, semi-woke me up about, like, 20, 30 minutes before I actually needed to wake up. And then I went back to sleep, and the dream I had when I was asleep was that I didn't wake back up, and I'd missed the stream, and you were already at work. And then my alarm went off, and I just went, fuck! And then I felt really fucking tired. So infuriating, bro. Yeah, sorry. In the dream, I was just spent like 10 minutes brushing my teeth for some reason as well, and I like couldn't stop myself. But I needed to stop, but I just kept brushing. Just kept brushing. Probably didn't have any fucking teeth left to clean by the time I was done. Sorry guys, I can't do the stream today. I've lost all my teeth, so I can't make sounds properly. Better brush too much than not brush at all. I think 10 minutes might be a bit too much though, considering the recommended time is 2 minutes. I have 5 times the amount is maybe a bit overkill. You often dreamed of losing teeth back in the day. I've never dreamed about that. It was told 5 minutes, it's 2 minutes. Otherwise you wipe too much of your helpful plaque off. All plaque is helpful, but you get too much. Thank you, Crone. Your childhood was like, oh, don't worry, I was told 3 minutes in my childhood, Chisel, as well, so. It is now 2 minutes, but that's how, like, shit works, right? You do 1 if you're lucky. It's meant to be 30 seconds for each of the, like, 4 quadrants of your mouth. Is now the recommended advice. Nice. The wake up from the nightmare it was, yeah. It was so, like, horrible, though. But I think that was one of those things where, like, I launched out of bed. You know when it puts you into one of those states where you're just like, I need to go now. I have to go. It was just that. Even though I knew I didn't. It was like, I need to do something. We always had problems with doing the full 2 to 3 minutes. Now you just walk around while brushing and do other things. I can't do that because when I brush my teeth, I look like a fucking infant eating food. The foam just goes everywhere. I look rabid, yeah, I do. It's just like frothing around my mouth and can't close my mouth. Otherwise, it makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Proof that you smashed your head one too many times into a door frame as a kid. I think as hard as I smashed my head into a door frame as a kid, one time, just one too many times. You should not be in the bleeding, or the A&E as it's called in this country. Any dreams that really woke you up where you dreamt about taking drugs right at the part where your brain would have had to simulate the trip you'd wake up? Haven't even taken drugs. It's probably a good thing you haven't, otherwise you would stay asleep. It's very rare that I have dreams that wake me up. That dream didn't wake me up, it was my alarm that woke me up. But because of the dream, the wake up was bad. Dreams always naturally scale into waking you up. Weird. Your dreams know exactly when your alarm goes off. That is insane. Mine do not. If anything, my dreams know how to perfectly make, like, what would be the climactic point of the dream, the pinnacle of what's actually the whole dream has been about, be about 30 seconds after I wake up. So I just never get to it. So I guess they do know it, and I just get, like, fucked on a regular basis. Dreams are typically quite bloody, surprising absolutely no one. My dreams are pretty all over the place as well. I don't really have them though. It's very rare that I dream. Literally couldn't do anything there. Once had the most fucked dream ever. Pulled all night to go to work, and work was hella tiring. Get home, insta sleep. Dream about working all day, tiring as fuck. Got home tired as fuck. The second you fell asleep in your dream, your real alarm goes off for work. A never-ending, recurring like nightmare, man. That's horrible. That's so shit. That's a poopy one. The concept of blood became a thing in your brain. Since the... Alright, okay. Strange. But dreams are strange, so it makes sense. You had a dream that was just a completely normal day and it messed with you when you woke up, yeah. Dreamt that you overslept. Did you panic wake up as well? On a Sunday? No. Did you panic wake up though, Crone? Like I did this morning. ruined my fucking morning. That tracks for you, honestly. That tracks. Please stop flashing above my head. Make him Wimby. Can we go on a walk? I know, but please. I've been in the house literally for 12 hours sitting in this chair. Thank you. What's the temperature? Oh shit. I mean, it was warm today, so yeah. Good. Either there's blood or there's actually enjoyable human contact. Probably because it's fictional. Fair. Once had it was an actual work day. Didn't check the time, just got yourself ready ASAP to realize you're sitting at the tram station for o'clock now. How late it actually is? Turns out you could have slept for 2 more hours. Oosh. That sucks. Entered the dog phase of the stream? No. Though I do have an itch at the front left there. When, oh yeah. Thanks. I just enjoy the physical contact from my partner. Crone, you son of a bitch. No. Blaze on the sand unlocked. All you need to do is fight 5 threat level 1. You got all the mantles. Nice one. Well done. I didn't realize because there was no one you usually saw at the station was there. Did you turn around and go back, or did you just go in? Of course you went back home, good. Depending on how you're working, like, some places have like a relatively free shift type thing. So you could have just potentially got in. Made yourself the sickest breakfast ever. Fuck yeah, dude. Good use of your time. Once had a dream where you were sitting in front of a patient chair, in front of a mirror where someone fed you your own brain. Woke up with a weird tingling feeling in the right half of it. That's concerning. Were you in the hospital at the time, Eugene? Hey! Give me that shit so I actually get something out of this quest just in case I fail. Sounds like me seeing bloody writing on the wall stuff. Hey, that hasn't happened since I was a young kid, okay? Typical morning before going to school. dream. Oh no, that would happen after I woke up, Mace. I would see that shortly after waking up. Until I checked whatever it was that it said wasn't the case, usually. Perfectly normal enough to be said, but yeah. Right, then you often check the meaning of most of your dreams. I remember you talking about that before, yeah. I still don't put a lot of credence in that, personally. Some of it even made sense. That's how they get you, Eugene. Just enough to make sense. So that you believe all the batshit insane stuff as well. Was interesting to look at. Oh yeah, is that absolutely interesting to look at 100%. It's when you put stock in it, that's when there's an issue. Right? Same as with star signs. Like, it could be interesting if you want to look at them and see what people say. But it's one of those things where if you're like a certain star sign and then you're like best matched with a Leo or whatever, right? And then you like live your entire life of like, I got along with this person fantastically. We went on like 4 dates. It was great. It's the best time of my life. But then he wasn't a Leo. And it's like, son of a bitch. You just lost potentially the best relationship you were ever gonna have. You're a Leo? Neat. That's the second one, Mace, yep. Sleepy time, rest well, Crone. Have a good night. Cats. Big cat, yep. Money, Chisel. Gotta go on a trip for work till Wednesday. Ugh. Poopy. Don't wanna, yeah, honestly. Your favorite astrology stereotype slash meme is when someone texts their mum or dad to ask what time of day they were born. They immediately get a stay away from that girl message. I've never seen that one. Probably gonna be fun, but you don't want to travel. Yeah, that's the bit that sucks, right? It's always the travel that sucks. Might have a good time with it, but like, ugh. Dreams are meant to convey what's going on with you at the current time and your current self-reflection, even at the time. Interesting how much your own thoughts and the meaning aligned. Yeah. See, I remember when we talked about it before, and I mentioned that I had like a recurring dream that was sort of like post-apocalyptic. Like zombie sort of thing. And I think you said that that happened when there was like a grand change in your life. And I've almost exclusively had that dream where in periods where no changes were happening in my life at all. And when there has been grand changes, it's like, I just don't dream at all. Because I'm usually too tired. How is this laggy still alive? Because it's hub, and because my weapon's not fantastic. You don't, oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, technically I dreamt, I just don't remember them. Come on. You know what people mean when they say they don't dream. It would be incredibly stupid to be like, I don't remember my dreams. Instead of saying, I just don't dream. Linguistically more convenient. If you'd listened to me, you'd know, Mace, because we've had this conversation before. Go to work tomorrow, then head home for an hour, get your shit, get back on a train, then go to the place where it is. That's kind of rough. We have at least 3 times. This is the third, I should say. Sorry, at least twice. So not sure if you want to take a Switch with you. Is there anything you'd actually play on it? How long's the train trip? Because it might be a good idea to play it on the train. If only for that reason. Only mean you're evolving in a full circle. Questionable. You keep dreaming about being in high school? Yep. 3 times, 2 times before. This would be the third. You'd be on the train with a colleague. Ah, so you'll be chatting. Probably ass is just on the Switch all the time. Are they the type of person that likes talking? Because they might just want to be alone as well. Especially if they've been at work all day as well. Hell yeah, Crone. Harry Potter's great. Remember one time, but then don't expect you to remember everything we talk about on the stream, yeah. I just remember every time it's come up, it's been Mace that goes, you just, like, you don't remember them. It's like, yeah. Is it? Yes, Mace, it is. It's hilarious, though it's incredibly annoying. Sounds incredibly like you. That's true. Since you're here at the moment, Komuro, are you gonna want to do like half an hour of multiplayer or not? It's only gonna be like 2 quests, right? Sure, cool. Take it with you. 3 hours on the train's gonna be better with the Switch, definitely. So say 3 hours on the train back as well. Well worth remembering. Also, just alternate entertainment at night times if you don't want to like necessarily go out or drink or any of that shit. Decided to wake up without an alarm this weekend. That's where it gets. You're not tired enough to sleep yet, but you needed said sleep. Your arm was hurting the whole week. That's poopy. Does my ear stop screaming? It has. I had tinnitus for about 5 hours today, and I don't know why. It was actually quite bad. Look, you even last time you didn't use it at all, so you were skeptical this time. Fair. Why not bring it? Because it's extra shit and it could always get stolen, Mace. The worst thing it can do is get taken, not just sit there. Stuff can get stolen out of hotel rooms, Mace. Days where half the time you'll be nowhere near it, yeah. Precisely. I don't think you were squealing about how cute your tertiary characters were at, like 10 o'clock this morning, were you? Or like 9:30. Am I sure? Yeah, because you were too busy, like, angrily / lazily driving, wishing you didn't have to go to work instead of thinking about something actually enjoyable. Okay, slap self, sleep, rest well, Crone. Anyway, about your baby. I don't think his work-based trip is going to be very appreciative of him lugging around a Switch the whole time, Mace. And he's going to look kind of like a crazy person if he says, like, I'm afraid of it being stolen from the hotel room. Boring. That is typically what work tends to be, yep. Thank you, Eugene. Most likely see you tomorrow when we play the strange game. I'll have no idea what's going on. I'll look like a crazy guy, then end up being the rob guy. I mean, just because you've got it on your physical person doesn't also mean you might be robbed in physical. Like, people can come up to you and rob you in, like, physical proximity base. Rather than stealing something when you're just not aware. Okay, Legiacris done as well. Good stuff. It's called being mugged. Pickpocketing is also a thing, yep. What was I gonna do? Join the multiplayer lobbies. You in any of these, Komuro? Or is it just random people playing fucking Pokemon? Pokemon, and CS, i.e. go CS Wildfire. What's it called? Kex. Preferred game is Double Cross. Well. I am in Kex #1 if anyone wants to join me. Bit of a bummer that its preferred game is not the game I'm playing, but there's no other places, so... I took my votes out, yeah. It's just my votes that have changed, that's all. Good night, Mace. Rest well. Mouse cursor on the screen, so it is. Why don't I sneak my vote to T-Boy? Because the whole point of my vote is to be the tiebreaker, so if I made my vote and then it made a tiebreaker, that would defeat the point of my tiebreaker vote. As you said, no one will know. I'm relatively sure people will look at that just to make sure. Like, someone somewhere is going to be religiously watching that thing just to be like, who the fuck is voting for this? I just assume it happens all the time. I need 2 Coma Sacks, some Rathian bits, Spikes and Carapace, correct. 2 Coma Sacks from Baggy, correct. Acadactor I cannot get yet. I need 4 Baroth Claws, correct. I only need 3 Tail Cases now, so let's rub that one out of there. And then I need 4 Thunder Sacks, which is correct. It's good. I think I would get to 1 short of the required defense. I would. That's bummer. Although if I put this on, then I might be able to slap a little bit of defense in there as well. With this. If I set decos, take this out of here, take this, put this there. In here, put this. Yeah, perfect. Nice. And then instead of having defense lock that does nothing, I can put defense 4 on. Minus tremor resistance. Hey! Attack up large and defense up small. Get that off my screen. Put it over there. Attack up large, juicy. Mm-hmm. It's real nice that I could get that in. What am I playing for you on, by the way? I am on Citra, Nina. 3DS emulator. I also need to switch weapons here. There were so many things I needed to do. Sorry. Sorry again. From my partner. And then it's just the Mr. Hugs One Bonk emote, so I'm taking that to be a hammer. Bless you, thank you. Ugh. What's the best thing to farm? Maybe Baggy, because they're really prone to KO. Put myself in the multiplayer lobby so that Komi can join. That's the wrong place. Sneeze had quite the wind up. It did, yeah. I do my best to suppress my sneezes, otherwise it sounds like the house is gonna fall over. Podcast time, you could say. Right, let's pop this on here. What am I in? Kex. Kex EU1. Kex EU #1 for multiplayer. Also did not unpin the old one. Whoopsie doopsie. Pin that sucker. Manually unpinned. Oh, is it? Is that what it is? Okay. Man, they were really lazy with that name, huh? Cracker chocolate? They did not try. Shit. Oh, good. Welcome back, Kami. I am in Kex EU #1. Is there anything... What did you need in here? You needed Lagiacrus? Did you need Baleful Giganox or normal Giganox? And then you needed something else, but I can't remember what the something else was. Laggy and some kind of Giggy. Need one for some more. Let's do a Baleful then, so it's useful for both of us. Instead of something that's just useful for me. Since we are most likely just going to get the one in. Got the Barry off Tails solo? Oh, good. If we do get this one done, we can do the double baggy quest maybe, since those fuckers die immediately. Apparently there's a Monster Hunter Frontier base game edition, maybe that's worth a look. I'm not playing Frontier again. It will still be super grindy, it will just be grindy pre-G. HR6 was quite fun. Yeah, but it was massively streamlined, is what a lot of people said. Up to HR6 was apparently massively cut down from what it used to be. In order to push you into G rank as quickly as possible. So, unless someone has played that edition of it and says, like, it's actually, like, still really good and worth playing. Oh shit, can I get a hot drink, Komaro? It took 6 low rank burials till you get the 2 tails. Oh. Thank you. If that fun part is like normal, it might be fun. This is not as bonkers as G-Rank. If it's like normal, I'll definitely play it. But I don't want to go into it expecting it to be like normal and then finding out that it's not. It might be worth asking Crimmy when Crimmy's here at some point, because I'm sure Crimson knows. Because honestly, I'll happily play that. I will happily play that. Crimson will definitely be here tomorrow to ask. Maybe summon. He might not be there. They might be away from the keyboard or lurking. Never trust the @ function because it doesn't take into account the fact that sometimes people are just lurking. Oh, there's Crimmy. The Frontier servers that don't include G-Rank, Crimson, are the ranks wildly different to how they were in the version of Frontier that I played, or are they basically the same until HR5 and HR6? Because it's Frontier Forward, is my understanding, which is just pre-G. Was when it was HR1 to HR999. Would you say the experience is roughly comparable to the experience that I had playing through up until G-Rank? It's a lot more grindy, that's what I thought. That was my fear, yeah. Is it grindy like G-Rank grindy? Or is it grindy like Exotics grindy? More? Nah, fuck that. Hey, there's your answer, Chisel. Absolutely not. Thank you, Crimson. Appreciate it. Thank you for being the font of knowledge, as always. If the hunts are fun, though, is the grind really that bad? It's longer playtime if it's fun, though. Remember when I estimated how long it took me to get one armor set in G-Rank, Chisel? Do you remember what the time was that I estimated that one armor set to take? I don't want to do that. If it's worse than that, I don't want to do that. How long was it? 200 hours. Oh, okay, Curly. I didn't know that. Cool. Probably picked one of the worst armor sets I could have picked, but gave me the skills I needed to. Have to wait until a full mod game comes out, like pick a Pokemon ROM hack or something. Yeah. Every time I see PKMM, my brain wants to read Pikmin. What armor set was it? It was mostly Monobloss, mix white mono and normal mono, with Camu or No on a Garon. I don't think it's called No. I guess it's called something else. As decorations, and then a different monster as decorations as well. Gave me like max Lone Wolf. A whole bunch of neat skills, max evasion. I think I got sharpness +1 or +2 or whatever it was. Actually, I might have got like a point of sword god somehow. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. It was insane. It was maxed out on all like 18 available skill slots I had, or however many it was. 13? 13? It might have been 13. 12? Tune down for us normies, yeah. I don't know if it's ever going to get to that point, Chisel, unfortunately. I hope it does, and I look forward to it if it does, but... Where the fuck is he? What the hell? No, neither have I, Comro. You've ran out the area to fly. What's happening? An area transition I've literally never seen before. If I could play a Frontier that had maybe like low rank has low rank levels of grind in like Final Frontier, the way it is. If low rank had low rank levels of grind, if high rank had maybe a little bit more grinds, and if whatever the fuck you want to call it, elite rank, champion rank, I don't know, legend rank. If that rank still had that level of grind, and it was all like the difficulty it was at in G rank 1, I would be down with that. I would high rank for a joke. I don't mind low rank being a joke. It would be nice for high rank to be maybe like in between how much of a grind elite rank and low rank were. Like maybe a normal Monster Hunter amount of grind in high rank. But for elite rank to be where you actually kind of like spend your time in the game. Hello Cap, whatever's better for you, doesn't bother me. That seems to be kept. Really? There we go. Yeah, I didn't mind Lora being a joke in Frontier, because it's like, cool, yeah, sure. Done so. Also came into area the weird way. I've seen that plenty of times. That one I've seen a lot. But him leaving the weird way is something I've never seen before. Low ranks usually, whatever, yeah, exactly. Transition might be some weird try left over. That spot used to be much higher up, like a cliff you jumped off to get into the cave proper. Ah, that would explain it. Bit weird how you next to never see it, though. Genuinely think that might be the first time I've ever seen that in 3U. Or at least it's been deleted from my brain in prior, like, instances. Thunder Sacks. 2. Nice. That was a capture reward for that Thunder Sack as well, so that's particularly good. So I only need 2 more of those bad boys. Hopefully Komuro got the fearsome more. Thank you for the hot drinks, Komuro, by the way. Save me, butt. You got it? Hey, good. Thank you very much for joining me for this long boy. I hope you have had a good time. I will be back tomorrow with some of the September 13 Sentinels game that got redeemed by Kribby. Otherwise, if you just want some more Monster Hunter from myself, specifically for you, I will be back on Friday and World on Saturday. You can see when and what I'm going to play on that little linky link there. If you want to take part in the poll that is currently going on in the Discord server for what game will be played on Tuesday and Thursday, head on over to that little Discord link. And also, if you want any like announcements, want to know when polls are going on, any of that stuff, that's the place to go. And the YouTube, if you want the VODs. If you for some reason want my voice harassing your ears more than it already is. Until I see you next time, have a fantastic time. Till then, enjoy yourself. See you later.